Bell. Er macht das da perfekt die letzten Tage und unterstützt ihn da, schreibt ihm da Kommentare. Es geht für ihn um ganz, ganz viel. Ihr kennt unser Maskottchen, was man auch kaufen kann, Paralino. Paralino kann er mit nach England nehmen, wenn er denn dort von euch gute Kommentare bekommt, und davon gehe ich einfach mal aus. Und Steffen, du bist ja im Schwimmen ziemlich bekannt. Die Herrschaften, die da hinten stehen, die kennst du auch alle, oder?
Ja, das ist das Kampfgericht. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the officials. Herzlich willkommen dem Kampfgericht für den heutigen Tag.
So, and ladies and gentlemen, the music is coming from Christian, and I think it's very sexy here with the technical officials. Very sexy, Christian. So, from the IPC, our technical delegate for today is David Metcalf. Our referee is Ingmar Hahn. Und jetzt mache ich es mal auf Deutsch. Ein weiterer Schiedsrichter, Andreas Reif. Und weil es so schön war, 3 Schiedsrichter haben wir hier. Ulf Reinmar Stoll. And starter for the man, she is coming from Australia, Pam Westy. Und ein Starter, er kommt hier aus dieser wunderschönen Stadt. Er ist für die Damen starttechnisch zuständig, Manfred Keil. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the officials. Vielen Dank, meine Damen und Herren.
Und nun geht es los. Es beginnt mit Wettkampf Nummer 32. 100 Meter Rücken der Frauen, Women's 100 Meter Backstroke. In Lauf 1, in Heat number 1, on lane 3, representing Turkey, Elif Ildem. Lane 4, representing Spain, Laura Castillo Hernandez. Lane 5, representing Brazil, Rita Monica Veloso.
Good morning and welcome to the final day of action here from Berlin of the 4th day of the Internationale Deutsche Meisterschaften Swimming Championships 2017, and we hope we will end what has been a fantastic week of action so far with a fitting conclusion, and we start the final day, the morning session, with the heats and the women's 100 meter backstroke. Heat 1 coming up first. As you line up on the screen there, just the 3 athletes taking part in this one. 3 different nations, 3 different athletes, and 3 different classifications as well coming up in this. The backstroke ledger's just been put into place, which gives us time to have a look at who lines up here. Lane 3 from Turkey is Elif Ildem. In lane 4 from Spain is Laura Castillo Hernandez. And in 5 from Brazil is Rita Monica Veloso. So S2, S4 and S8 athletes taking part in this event. And if you are watching on the live stream, wherever you're watching from today, a very warm welcome to you. Do make sure you get in touch with us on Twitter. The hashtag IDM Berlin 2017 is the place to be. Let us know who you're supporting, where you're watching from, and any personal shout-outs or congratulations you want to give. Feel free to do it, and we will read the best of those out as the day goes on. And as Christian was saying in the warm-up there, I'm in my commentary box. It's a very lonely place at times, so do make sure you get in touch with us as the day goes on. So the last couple of backstroke ledgers just being put into place now, and our athletes are certainly ready to get going. You can see there in lane 3, Elif Ildam of Turkey, already behind her lane and ready to go into the pool. And joining her now from the near side is Laura Castillo Hernandez and Rita Monica Veloso. In this event, there are 13 heats in all. Of course, the women kicking things off today. The men will follow with their 100-metre backstroke heats as well. But we focus our attention to heat number 1 as all the athletes are now present in the pool and ready to get this final day of action here in Berlin underway. Of course, this being the early stages of the heats, not expecting any incredible points to be accumulated here. The seedings for the heats are purely down to time, but that is not the case when it comes to the finals. To get in the finals, you have to get as many multi-class points as possible. And as I'm sure you'll be well aware by now as we're on to the 4th day of competition. But if you're not, just to fill you in, the points are determined based on the swimmers' individual classification world records. So, for example, touching in there, Rita Monica Veloso, she's an S8 swimmer, and the world record for that was set by Stephanie Millward of Great Britain in Sheffield in 2016. It was a time of 1:12.94. It won't be beaten, of course, as we've already surpassed that mark. It's about how close can she get to it. And thanks to the supercomputer or the supercalculator or a combination of both, then we work out the points that will be given for each swim. Laura Castillo Hernandez, incidentally, in lane 4, S4 athlete from Spain in the central lane, and the record that she's looking to get as close to as possible is 1:43.91, set in this pool in 2011 by Lizette Tunison. And also Elif Ildam in lane 3 from Turkey, S2 para swimmer, chasing a record of 2:07.09, set by Pin Ju Yip of Singapore in Rio 2016. So the first to come in then is Rita Monica Veloso. Let's have a look at how many points she is going to get on the board. 2:12.95 is the time, and it's 165 points for the Brazilian. And the next two to come in around 25 metres or so's time. Elif Ildam in the nearest lane to us. And then Laura Castillo Hernandez as well. And this could be a decent points total for Elif Ildam because she is in the lower category than Laura Castillo Hernandez, but she is higher, of course, in the pool there. And there's around a 24-second difference between the world records in the S2 and the S4 category. Elif Ildam will finish second at least here. The question is, will she get more points than Rita Monica Veloso? Laura Castillo Hernandez, the only one of these three to have a published entry time. That's at 3:12.25. Don't think she's going to improve on that, but we're into the final 5 metres now, so we will find out exactly who finishes where It's Elif Ildam of Turkey touching in, followed closely now by Laura Castillo Hernandez, and as you can see, Elif Ildam has nudged Rita Monica Veloso out of the way and into first position. In second spot is Laura Castillo Hernandez, and in third is Rita Monica Veloso. Once again, a fantastic example there of multi-class swimming, despite the fact that you can see Rita Monica Veloso well out in front in terms of time. She finishes in third place in the standings. She has the lowest multi-class points there. Elif Ildam tops things on 350 and Laura Castillo Hernandez in second on 205. Heat 2 up next, and it's very much a German field this. Lanes 1 to 6 ranging from athletes from the home nation. All around Germany, it has to be said. Lots of different clubs competing here, of course, as not only is this an international championship, it's the last international championships in the World Series calendar before the World Para Championships at the end of September, but it's also a German national Para Championships as well, hence the amount of German involvement, and it's fantastic to see so many of them getting the pool and putting on a show for the home fans alongside the world-class athletes that also join them this week. So in lane 1 here from Germany is Maika Mau. She's from PSV Straussland. In 2 from MFZK Schweren is Marie Naumann. In lane 3 from SC Regensburg is Anke Conradi. In lane 4 from TSG Ballingen is Gudrun Lang. In lane 5 from USV Halle is Lena Wurkel. And completing the 6 German athletes, that is Aileen Reinstein of Wolfsburg. In lane 7 from Portugal is Anna Branca Sampau, and in 8 from Hungary is Zanet Adami.
Ralf Kuckuck, bitte mal zum Sprechertisch. Ralf Kuckuck, bitte. Ja, und in diesem Rennen, meine Damen und Herren, eine der etablierten deutschen Damen mit dabei. Anke Conradi aus Regensburg. 2:30 glatt ist hier ihre gemeldete Zeit. Und 2 junge Damen, eine aus Halle, die Lena Völkel, und die Aileen Reinstein aus Wolfsburg, versuchen hier ebenfalls natürlich ihr Bestes zu geben. Sind auf der Bahn 5 und auf der Bahn 6. 2 ganz junge Damen, und die freuen sich natürlich dann auch, wenn es dann zum Ziel hingeht, über ihre Unterstützung.
Halfway through then and leading the way is Lena Wurkel in lane 5. S7 athlete chasing the record set by Kerstin Brun, her fellow countryman, back in 2012 in Sheffield. That was a time of 1:21.57. It'd be very difficult to beat. Very much impossible to beat, in fact. But, of course, it's all about getting as close as possible. Zanet Adami is in the lowest classification here, and she's on the far side in lane number 8. S2 paraswimmer from Hungary. She had an entry time of 3 minutes, so it looks as if it will be another case here of not knowing exactly who finishes where until the last athlete touches in. And again, that is a main feature of multi-class swimming that we've definitely become accustomed to in the past 4 days. None of these athletes can get complacent, almost living in a bit of ignorance in a way as to what is going off around them, as there are so many different classifications in the pool. They can't directly swim against somebody else. They're having to swim against their own mental clock, if you like. They know in their head what sort of time they've got to get. It's about getting it themselves. Touching in first there in lane 5 is Lena Wurkel on 254, well ahead of Gudrun Langer, but who will touch in next and pipper to first? It looks like Anke Conradi on 463 will do just that. She takes first spot, does the German veteran, born in 1942 and still going strong here on the international scene. So next in will be on the near side, Maka Mao in lane 1 from PSV Stralsund in Germany. 337 points for her, not a million miles away at all from Anke Conradi. And coming in next, will she get in the top 3? She won't get first, that is for sure. Zanet Adami of Hungary coming in on a very decent pace on 420. Doesn't beat her personal best, but still manages to see her into second spot in this heat. But no one stops Anke Conradi from taking what is a spot she certainly has become familiar with over the years, and there's been a lot of the years. First position, 471 for her. Zanet Adami in second. And Micah Mao makes it a German 1-3.
Kommt vom SV Cannstatt. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Svenja Erni.
Heat 3 is up next. A bit more variety involved in this one. 4 Icelandic swimmers thrown into the mix as well as a Turk and a Georgian as well. Lane 0 from Germany is Gina Butcher in 1. Also from the home nation is Isabel Matz. Lane 2 from Iceland is Haida Björg Eldisdottir. In lane 3 also from Iceland is Thelma Björg Björndottir. In lane 4 from Germany is Svenja Erni. In lane 5 and completing a German quartet is Simin Kirchbaum. Lane 6 from Turkey is Nils Sahin. Tatia Kalandadze of Georgia is in lane 7. In 8 and 9, a double dose once again of Icelandic athletes with Lucy Willem-Dostia and Sonja Sigurdottir.
Ich bin mal gespannt, ob das Ständchen zum Happy Birthday ihr jetzt geholfen hat oder sie eher nervös gemacht hat.
And Gina Boccia on the near side in lane 0, just the bottom left of your screen there. She is certainly a German athlete that has did herself to the home crowd over the past few days. She's featured on the podium many a time, not just as national champion, but also when it comes to the international juniors as well. Born in 2001. Of course, we do have 4 finals for each event in the evening, consisting of the B final, which are the 11th to 20th best qualifiers from the heats, the C final, which is the 21st to 30th best qualifiers from the heats, and the junior final, which are the athletes born in the 21st century, the year 2000 or later. And then afterwards we conclude with the real showstopper, that is the A final. And some of the A finals we saw last night not only supplied some massive names in terms of world para swimming, but it really delivered in performance as well. It was a who's who of male and female international para swimming, and it was a delight to witness here in Berlin. Some real electric performances. Not as many world records as we perhaps would have anticipated. The 7 world records that we got yesterday is the lowest currently that we've had on any of the days so far in these championships, but that just is a testament to the athletes for managing to get so many world records in the previous days before that. Coming in first though here in this heat is going to be Svenja Erni, S9 athlete on 278 points. That's going to be beaten by Haida Björg Eldisdottir in lane 2, and coming even further ahead in lane 3 is Thelma Björnsdottir. So currently an Icelandic 1-2. Will anyone gate crash the Icelandic party? On the far side and on the near side, in fact, Gina Boccia is going to do exactly that. 645 points she manages to accumulate. It won't be beaten by Sonja Sigurdottir coming in now. The big question here is, can she get second? If she does, it will be the S4 swimmers leading that one in lane 3, and that is exactly how it has worked out as well. Heat 3 there, led by the 2 S4 athletes. Gina Boccia in first, in second Sonja Sigurdottir, and third is Thelma Björg Björnsdottir. The confirmed times on your screen for you there. And it's always great when it makes the transition from the time to the points, because it really shakes things up. Gina Boccia on top, 645 the points. Sonja Sigurdottir and Thelma Björnsdottir, the 2 swimmers from Iceland, following in second and third respectively. Up next is heat number 4. Still a reasonable variety of classifications involved in this. Of course, the further we go through the heats, because the seedings have been done through time, we do see more and more of the higher categories come into force. And in lane 0 here, from Croatia, we have Anna Masek. In 1 from Germany is Lena Henriette John. In 2 from Japan is Akari Fujiwara. Lane 3 from India is Kiran Tak. In lane 4, representing Poland, is Nikola Katic. In 5 from India is Kanchamala Panda. In 6, representing Croatia, is Paula Navina. In lane 7 from Germany is Marlene Bank. In 8 from Iceland is Sigridur Anita Hrogvarsdottir. And in 9 from the Netherlands is Lizette Tunison. And Lizette Tunison does hold the world record in this event for her S3 category. Not only does she hold it for the S3 category, incidentally, she holds it for the S4 category as well. She is in the S3 classification for this event this week, and let's see what sort of time she can swim. She's in lane 9 on the far side. Definitely worth keeping an eye on. And what's so incredible about Lizette Tunison as well is that she is an S3 athlete, and by far and away she's in the lowest category here. But when you look at an S14 swimmer that we have in the pool, currently leading the way as well in lane 8, or was leading the way in lane 8, it looks as if that Sigridur Anita Hrogvarsdottir has pulled out there at the halfway point, which you don't like to see. But when you do see swimmers in the S14 category, and we have a S11 swimmer here as well, courtesy lane 5, Kanchamala Panda. And the fact that Lizette Tunison's entry time was just a few seconds off of that, despite being there such a big buffer between classifications, is absolutely incredible. Remember, the lower the classification is, the more severe the impairment is. S3 swimmers such as Lizette Tunison suffer from a very weak core and legs, and relatively weak arms as well. So it's incredible that the physical disadvantage is certainly not that noticeable. Lizette Tunison coming in now on 151.8. It's not world record standard, but it's enough for 867 points. And just wait for the confirmed times to come up as well. 460 looks as if it's enough for second for Lena Henriette John in lane 1, and in third on 456 is Kanchamala Panda.
Team manager of France, please come to the information desk here. And I think we have a new world record on lane 2. That was very fast. Thomas, kannst du es mir noch mal nach oben gehen? So, Ladies. Nein, also ich krieg's gerade noch mal zu hören. Brauchst du nicht, Thomas, vielen Dank.
So up next is heat number 5, and once again a real mix taking part in this, which is the beauty, of course, of multi-class swimming.
Team manager of France, we need.
See how the pool lines up there. Lane 0 from Sweden is Ida Andersson-Wolf. In lane 1 from Portugal was Anna Castro. In 2 from Italy is Sylvia Corradin. In lane 3 from Germany is Letizia Lee Leher. In lane 4 from Iceland is Sandra Sif Gunnarsdottir. In 5 from Germany is Laura Panker. In 6 from Germany is Anika Leken. In lane 7, representing Greece, is Maria Sakona. In 8, from Germany, is Lisa Bolov. And in 9, from Japan, is Sakura Koka. We do have an AB swimmer in the pool as well, and if you're unfamiliar with what that classification means, it's a swimmer that has not been recognised necessarily as having an impairment worthy of a particular classification, but nonetheless they are a para-athlete and therefore slot into the AB category. 2 of those in the pool here, in fact 3 of them. Letizia Lee Lehe in lane 3, in lane 5 Laura Panker and Lisa Bolov in lane 8.
Ariana Talamona. Auf der Bahn 1 fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Cosima Reinicke. Auf der Bahn 2 für die BSG Aachen Pia Sophie Huppertz. On lane 3 representing Great Britain Macy Summers Newton. Auf der Bahn 4 fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Mira Janmak. On lane 5 representing the Czech Republic Adela Mikova. On lane 6,
very even stuff here, and that is despite the fact that not many of these swimmers are against other competitors in their category. The only category that sees 2 of the same is S7, which is remarkable. Really good competitive stuff. So, first points there for Anika Laken on 361, but she's quickly pushed down the leaderboard into 4th because in lane 7, Maria Sakona of Greece on 568 reigns supreme. Sakura Koka of Japan on 519 is in 2nd, and touching in 3rd on the near side is Ida Anderson-Wolf of Sweden. Just to await the confirmed times from that one. It was pretty tight, to be fair. Some good competitive stuff early on in the pool. Of course, with it being the final day, this is the final day of competitive action of any international event until the World Championships in Mexico. They begin on the 30th of September until the 6th of October, and only 550 athletes will be on that plane to Mexico City. I doubt they'll all be on the same plane, but from all corners of the globe, they will be making their way to the Mexican capital. There are over 600 athletes here. That has to be streamlined, and not everyone will make it. Next up then is Heat 6, as we just have a quick recap there of Heat 5. Nothing we didn't already know. Maria Sakona coming out on top of things there. So, who will it be this time around? Heat 6, as I say, up next. And we're off and underway.
Disqualification, that is event 32, Heat 4, lane 2.
Once again, as you could see there on that graphic, a full complement in the pool. Lane 0 from Italy is Ariana Talamona. In 1 from Germany is Cosima Renicki. In 2, also from Germany, is Pia Sophie Huppertz. In 4 from Great Britain is in lane 3 from Great Britain is Maisie Summers Newton. In 4 now from Germany is Myra Jian Mak. In 5 representing the Czech Republic is Adela Mikova. In lane 6 from Lithuania is Kristina Mashutate. In 7 from Germany is Antonia Isabel Mara. In 8 representing Slovakia is Tatiana Blatarinova. And in 9 from Germany is Berit Stutzel.
Representing Estonia, Marita Suko. Auf der Bahn 1 für Plüschsport Schweiz Nora Meister. Auf der Bahn 2 für den SC Potsdam Charlotte Dabas. Auf der Bahn 3 für Österreich Janina Falk. Auf der Bahn 4 für den FC Potsdam Julia Bosecker. On lane 5 representing Italy Sara Bellotti. On lane 6 representing Slovakia Katarina Chuda. On lane 7 representing Team Italia.
Also in lane 8 you will notice Tatiana Blatarinova when she touches in, an S11 athlete. She is fully blind, all S11 athletes are, and so the trainer at the end has a big stick. You just tap on the head, you can see now on the far side, lane 8, tap on the head to say that you are at the finish line. And we of course said the other day that we were trialling here brand new technology for the S11 swimmers, where they would put a sensor on around the temple area and it would indicate to them when they're about 2 meters or so away from the wall that they are. And that was absolutely fantastic, groundbreaking technology potentially, and we'll have to find out, of course, how successful that was. Of course, though, if it didn't work, nothing can beat the old traditional stick and the tap on the head. So heat 6 there completed, with the 3 Germans leading the way in terms of time, but points sees Maisie Summers-Newton top of the standing, 726, with Ariana Talamova in second, and Tatiana Blatranova, who we touched on there, S11 swimmer, in third spot on 506. So up next is heat number 7, all the athletes getting ready to take to the pool, and that is your lineup for it. In lane 0 is Estonia's Marita Suko. In 1 from Switzerland is Nora Meister. In lane 2 from Germany is Charlotte Dabbers. In lane 3 from Austria is Jaina Falk. In 4 from Germany is Giulia Bosecca. In 5 representing Italy is Sara Bellotti. In 6 and from Slovakia is Katerina Chuda. Lane 7 from Italy is Catherine Oberhauser. Lane 8 from Spain is Julia Benito de Tena. And in 9 representing Great Britain is Grace Harvey. These swimmers separated by no more than 3 seconds when it comes to the entry times. Of course, said it a dozen times this week, but swims are not ran on paper. However, it does give you a very good indication as to what level these athletes are at. Entry times, of course, the times required to get to this event. And so you have to have swum pretty well previously to be on this superb stage here in Berlin. Incidentally, one of the fastest pools in the world, and the reason for it apparently being the heat of the water, very moderate temperature indeed, and also the depth of the pool has something to play in that as well. Other swimmers know a lot more about that and how important it is than I do. But anyway, coming towards the touch now is Julia Benito de Tena. She is in first on 514 points. She gets more points as well than Jaina Falk, who is in third. Currently leading the way on 655. Grace Harvey coming in on the far side there. The great British swimmer will take that heat as well. 560 is enough for second for Nora Meister in lane 1. And in third position on 514 is Julia Benito de Tena.
Representing Slovakia, Jadranka Maric, lane 8 for den Hanse SV Rostock, Denise Graal.
So we're well over halfway here. Remember, there are 13 heats involved in the women's 100-metre backstroke. And with heat 8 up next, we're well on the road to beginning to discover who will take part in our 4 finals later tonight. They're a long way off though, still a lot of swims to come. And they are your confirmed times on the screen there from that previous heat. No doubt about Grace Harvey on the far side taking things on 131.39 and a total of over 670 points. Sorry, 650 points, 655. Grace Harvey though, if she does get a chance to swim again, will be eyeing up 670 plus in one of those finals later on today. Of course, that should be if she gets there. Heat 8 incoming now, and in lane 0 from the Netherlands is one of the most decorated young para-swimmers in the world, Lisette Brunsma. Certainly decorated as well from these championships alone. In lane 1 from France is Jade Lebris. In 2 from the United States is Halyala Lettenberger. In lane 3 from Germany is Leah Stengel. In 4 from Azerbaijan is Dana Shandibina. In 5 representing Canada is Camille Berube. In lane 6 from Ireland is Alvi Kelly. In lane 7 representing Slovakia is Jadranka Maric. In 8 from Germany is Denise Graal, and Agnes Kramer of Switzerland completes the pool there in lane 9. Let's have a look at how the swimmers are getting on then in this early stage of the heat. Coming up more or less towards the halfway point now. We're making the turn first off of the wall. And with a decent first 50 is Camille Berube in lane 5. Situated in second Leah Stengel at this moment in time, and Lisette Brunsma not far away in third. And remember, Lisette Brunsma is in the S11 category, chasing a world record of 117.96. And you'd be foolish to rule her out of it. Maybe she won't get it in this heat, but perhaps if she gets to the final, she'll be ready and raring to go. This being the final day of action, as I said, the swimmers now may have saved their best for the final day, who knows. Of course, when it is earlier on in the championships and you've got a lot of races to swim, you don't want to overdo things too early and burn out prematurely. But with this being the final day, you can give it your all and not worry necessarily about the consequences in the days to come. Lisette Brunsma in first on 705. That will be enough to take the heat. Pretty comfortable for her, 127.56 being the time. Quite a high accumulation of points there as well from her in lane 8. And in second is Denise Graal, of course medalist from the Paralympic Games in Rio, looking for success in her home pool. And in third position, as you can see there, is Camille Berube of Canada on 601 points. So look at the lineup then for heat number 9 as those athletes begin to gear up and get ready for this one now. In lane 0 from Chile is Valentina Munoz. In lane 1 from Germany is Katarina Gantz. In 2, representing Portugal, is Renata Pinto. Lane 3 from Serbia is Anna Jokovic. In 4, representing Germany is Anna Kruzinak, and incidentally she's the youngest in the pool as well for this one, born in 2004. In 5 from Poland is Katarzyna Sobsiak. In 6 from Denmark is Kamila Aigard. In 7 from Poland is Gabriela Michalowska. In 8 from Great Britain is Rebecca Lewis. And Katarina Komakova is in 9. No lane 2 in this one, and as I mentioned earlier, the heats progress and the classifications get higher with these athletes being seeded just for the heats on time. Remember, the finals will purely be seeded on the accumulation of points, and for now, because of the times being the factor as to who's in what heat, it's why the pool is looking pretty even indeed. Up at the halfway point and in first so far is Anna Jokovic of Serbia, S9 athlete, chasing a record set by Alice Ty of Great Britain in Sheffield in 2017. In April of this year, 107.66 was the time that day. We don't expect many records to be broken during the heats, that's for sure, but certainly that's what I thought before I came to these championships. After the first couple of days of action, it seemed that was not the case, and you could break a world record at any time. These swimmers do not hold back at all. As I said, they can't be complacent. They don't know until they've touched the wall whether or not they've done good enough to get to the final stages. In first and on 566 points is the Serbian there, Anna Jokovic, but she will not finish first. That's because on the near side, accumulating 600, is Valentina Munoz of Chile. In third position, in lane 5, is Katarzyna Sobsiak of Poland. He finishes there just short of the 500-point mark. Reasonably bunched up times there, separated by 4.5 seconds or so. When it comes to the points, quite a degree of separation between them. Valentina Munoz, 600 in front of Anna Jokovic, and Katarzyna Sobsiak finishes in third. There's your lineup for Heat 10. Ranging from S11 to S7 with AB athlete Jacqueline Herveg in there as well in lane number 7. So in lane 0 from Great Britain is Molly Hopkins. In 1 from Italy is Cecilia Camellini. In 2 from Germany is Isabel Marie Goglin. In 3, also representing Germany, is Felicia Libera. In 4 from the Netherlands is Cleo Kaiser. Lane 5 from Japan is Shikako Ono. In lane 6 from France is Lucie Etienne. Lane 7 from Germany is Jacqueline Herveg. Lane 8 from Costa Rica is Camilla Haas-Quiros. And Rebecca Dubber of New Zealand completes the pool on the far side in lane 9. Well, Cleo Kaiser in lane 4, maybe one of the lowest classifications represented in this race, being an S8 athlete, but she is in lane 4. She was the fastest with the entry times on 120.72. Remember the world record in her category, Steph Millwards of 120. 112, sorry, .94.
So, jetzt wollen wir mal gucken, hier auf der Bahn 3 aus Potsdam, Felicia Laberer. Ihr habt das gestern schon mal bei den Herren mitbekommen. 600 Punkte ist so eine Grenze, wenn man die erreicht.
In the lowest category in this race, on the far side, there is Rebecca Dubber of New Zealand. That's in the S7 rankings. 120.57 is that world record. So down the centre, Cleo Kaiser. Of course, you can see there just utilising the right arm only, and she's going along very briskly indeed. Won't break the world record, but will get reasonably close to it. A score around 750 expected, 751, 120.22, 862 though for Shikako Ono in the S11 rankings there. That record was 117.96. It still stands at that, but she wasn't far out, was she? Shikako Ono there in lane 5. And in third, in the end, is Cleo Kaiser. That means that second spot belongs to Cecilia Camellini in lane 1.
Representing Italy, Carlotta Gilli. Lane 4, representing Great Britain, Jessica Applegate. Lane 5, representing the Netherlands, Lisa Kruger. Lane 6, representing Spain, Maria Delgado Nadal. Lane 7,
as you confirm times up on the screen there, Cleo Kaiser is the one that takes first spot, but when it comes to points, Shikako Ono is the one that takes it on 862. And the reason that Shikako Ono is in a higher category, yet her world record is slower, is because, of course, the S11 athletes are fully blinded. And I have to say, after trying a bit of backstroke myself in the past couple of days, keeping a straight line is one thing, but being able to do it without any vision must be absolutely, well, so difficult. But these athletes manage to do it remarkably well. They are on a different level when it comes to swimming. This is heat 11, lane 0 from Great Britain is Megan Richter. In 1 from New Zealand is Tupu Niufi. In lane 2 representing Japan is Eri Ike. In 3 from Italy is Carlotta Gilli. In lane 4 from Great Britain is Jessica Applegate. In 5 representing the Netherlands is Lisa Kruger. In 6 from Spain is Maria Delgado Nadal. In 7, 8 and 9 are the Netherlands trio of San Hoffman, Amber van der Kroek and Inga Bell-4. And Jessica Applegate, lane 4. Someone, if you've been watching the live stream, you may have already heard from Paralympic swimming, because she is one of the poster girls of Team GB. We've definitely seen it quite a lot on the big screen here in the arena, or also on the live stream as well. Been interviewed after several world records. She's currently trailing Carlotta Gilli here, And the S13 world record is slower as well, so she will get more points than Jessica Jane Applegate. 885 for Carlotta Gilly, 730 for Jessica Applegate. It looks as if it will be enough for second for now, although on the far side, on the near side, Megan Richter of Great Britain on 799 will get just ahead of her fellow countrymen, and it means it will be a British 2-3. But spearheading things there, Carlotta Gilly of Italy, time of 1:08.72. Just a couple of seconds off of the world record, meaning 885 is a very big total. Heat 12 now. This is the penultimate heat. We're really getting in to the swimmers with the high classifications of S10 and above now. Still got a couple of swimmers in the final heat in categories that are in the single digits. But for now, let's have a look who lines up in this pool. Swimmers ranging from S10 to S14. A couple of AB athletes in there as well on the far side. On the near side, lane 0 from Spain is Marianne Polo Lopez. In 1 from Great Britain is Danielle Hartin. Emmeline Pierre of France is in 2. In lane 3 from America is Aspen Shelton. Lane 4 representing Great Britain is Hannah Russell. In 5, her teammate Abby Kane. In lane 6 from Hungary is Bianca Papp. Lane 7 is held by Slovakia's Karina Petrikovikova. And in 8 and 9 from Germany, the AB athletes that I mentioned just a few moments ago, Kim Snyder and Pauline Opitz. Well, Hannah Russell not present here in the pool. Bit of a shame, as she is the record holder in her category. Rio 2016, she amassed 106.06 as the time. Of course, when it comes to Paralympic finals, there are enough athletes from each classification to be able to do no multi-class events. Each athlete can swim in their own classification with their own swimmers from that classification, and it is direct swimming. However, that is not the case when it comes to multi-class, of course. It's a good system, though, which accommodates for all classifications to be able to swim against anybody in the para world. Touching in first there in lane 6 is Bianca Papp of Hungary. The S10 record previously was 105.586, sorry. Nowhere near that is Bianca Papp, but 818 points means that she comes out on top here in the pool. In lane 3, Aspen Shelton in second on 776. And in third position from Great Britain in lane 5 is Abby Kane. Confirmation of those results as we now look ahead to the final heat of the women's 100 metre backstroke. It's heat 13, and in the pool here, lane 0 from Belarus is Anastasia Zudzilava. In 1 from Chile is Francisca Castro. Lane 2 from America is Gia Pellegrini. In lane 3 representing Spain is Nuria Marquez Soto. In 4 from Great Britain is Bethany Firth, the record holder as well in the S14 category. In lane 5 from Great Britain is Alice Tai. In 6, representing France, is Annelle Roulet. In lane 7, from Germany and Berlin as well, Jajina Brewer. In 8, from Hungary, is Zofia Konkoli. And in 9, completing the lineup in this final heat is Poland's Angelika Koniecko. So Bethany Firth, the record that she set in Rio 2016 was 104.05. That was also her entry time for this event. Will it be defeated? She's going along very nicely indeed, but the last 25 metres are going to be very big, that is for sure. It's been a long last few days of action. Of course, these athletes will want to be saving their best for any finals that they reach tonight, rather than burning out here in the heats. And I think she may just be outside it, although she won't be too far away. The time is 106.35, a couple of seconds out. It does still mean, though, 848 is scored. And look at that in lane 5. Goodness me, Alice Ty of Great Britain, 990. And just outside the world records by 1.22 seconds. Well, she's definitely in the finals tonight. Also, Nuria Marquez Soto as well on 109 on the dot. Those two in the S9 category there, really setting things alight. Alice Ty chasing her own world record. She wasn't far out at all. 990 points she gets. Nuria Marquez Soto in second. And worth mentioning, Gia Pellegrini as well in third.
Junge Sportlerin aus Deutschland. Sie hatte schon die Zeit, die wichtig war, nach Mexiko zu kommen. Hat jetzt aber sogar
so it's now time for the men to provide, and the 100-meter backstroke is where we see them for the first time today. Heat 1 is first, and a full pull for this.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Ihr dürft ja jetzt ruhig mal klatschen oben, oder? Kriegen wir das noch hin für den deutschen Rekord? Dankeschön.
So that is your lineup. Lane 0 from Georgia is David Giovanni. In 1 from the Independent Para-Athlete Club is Zibraham Al-Hussein. In 2 from Poland is Julius Tromysuk. In lane 3 from Germany is Thyssen Eggers. In lane 4 from Greece is Georgios Kapelakis. In 5 his teammate Dimitris Karipidis. In 6 from Slovenia is Nino Batalji. In lane 7 from Turkey is Mustafa Aslan. And in lane 8 is Shakan Jolzibayev of Kazakhstan. Also on the far side as well is Volkan Osnajic of Turkey. Waiting for some of our athletes that are in the lower classifications to get in the pool, make sure they are in a comfortable position to get ready for this race to begin, and then we will hear the starters buzzer. On your screen there is lane 7, Mustafa Aslan. He will definitely be the first one to touch in, being an S12 athlete, which is streets ahead in terms of classification compared to a lot of the other swimmers here that are more S1, S2, S3 and S4. So touching in on 119.07 does Mustafa Aslan. That accumulates to 422 points. Ibrahim Hussein is next in, 126.86. He manages to get there, which is 359 points. A lot of the athletes making the turn at the other end of the pool. That worth keeping an eye on Dimitris Karipidis of Greece. How close can he come to the S1 record, which currently stands at 208.01? It's going to be very difficult indeed to get near that.
Kommen jetzt zum Lauf Nummer 2, Heat Number 2.
And also in lane 2, worth keeping an eye on the other S1 athlete, Julius Tromichuk of Poland.
Lane 1 representing Hungary, Gergo Bogner.
On the far side, you can see coming in there, Volkan Öznugac of Turkey, and that'll be just over 200 points on 202, a time there of 214.17. And let's see what Shekan Zulzabayev can do of Kazakhstan. Not many Kazakhstani athletes that compete at this event, but when they do swim, they swim reasonably well.
Lane 8 representing Chinese Taipei, Chi Yu Shen.
On lane 0, David Gizabani of Georgia, just touching in there, just below 260 with 250 points, 246.41 there. The time we have a still lead being held by Mustafa Aslan. Will that change? The answer is yes. Lane 5 is Dimitris Karapidis of Greece on 479 points. That will not be beaten. The rest of the top 3 looks as if that has been secured as well. The only one that can spoil the party is Julius Tromichuk of Poland, who will be one of the last to come in. Here he goes in lane 2 now. 381 points sees him going to 3rd, and that will stay as it is. As Nino Baltaj comes in, won't go anywhere near that top 3. So, our leader from that one, Dimitris Karapidis, the S1 athlete from Greece, takes heat number 1. As we can see, the confirmed times on the scoreboard there, followed by those all-important points. Attention focuses now to heat number 2. A reminder that in this men's event, compared to the 13 that we saw with the women, there are 16 involved here with the men's 100 metre backstroke. And in the pool for this one, lane 0 from Israel is Ayad Shalabi. In 1 from Hungary is Giorgio Bognar. In 2, representing Germany, is Uzziah Topf. In 3, also from the home nation, is Hendrik Halfas. In lane 4 from Greece is Aristidis Rakomaditris. In lane 5 from Poland is Jakub Kolowski. In lane 6 from Slovakia is Martin Batka. In lane 7, and just 10 years old, is the German Leon Elias Kunert. In lane 8 from Taipei is Chi Yu Shen. And completing the pool in lane number 9 is Italy's Francesco Bertella. A lot of the athletes here are in the lower echelons of the classification table. S1 athletes, S2, S3, S4 and S6 all present in this, with a couple of S7 athletes and an S10 swimmer as well making up the pool. And some of those more physically impaired swimmers just taking to the pool now, and then on the referee's buzzer we'll be ready for the start of heat number 2.
So, und hier müsst ihr dem Tyson Eggers, nein, ist natürlich Unsinn, Entschuldigung, dem Joshua Topf ganz doll die Daumen drücken, weil der, denke ich mir, ist hier durchaus in der Lage, einen deutschen Rekord zu schwimmen. 2:36,47 ist diese Zeit, kommt aus Erlangen und ich bin sehr gespannt, ob er das hier schafft. And I have a disqualification for event 32, heat 12, lane 7. It's IPC rule number 3.3.1 and time is 5 minutes to 10 o'clock.
Over the halfway point, and in first position in lane 3 is Hendrik Halbfass of Germany, S7 athlete from SC Helles Einbeck, and not going along too badly at this moment in time. In lane number 6 as well, up there is Martin Batke, as we said. Two very young swimmers in the pool here. Martin Batke from Slovakia, 12 years old, and Leon Elias Kuhne in line 7, just 10 years old.
Zu überbieten auf der Bahn 2 sieht sehr, sehr gut aus im Moment. Also ich bin da ganz optimistisch, dass er das hier jetzt ins Ziel bringen wird mit einem neuen deutschen Rekord. Und ich sehe die Trainerin, die ist ganz aufgeregt. Sie kann schon die Leine kaum noch festhalten.
10 meters to go. How close will we get to world records? More personal bests, I think, as well. Very important with these athletes. A lot of them, as I say, in the younger stages of their para careers. 208.35 is the first time to come in from Martin Batke. 213 points he gets. 2 points behind is Hendrik Halbfass on 208.62. That's 211 multi-class points. We've got a new leader in lane 1 on 420, but that's quickly been beaten as the back end of the swimmers coming very quickly now. Aristidis Makrodimitris in first spot on 489. That's going to be beaten now by Ayad Shalabi of Israel. 600 and sorry, it's Francesco Bertella of Italy. 670 points there. 236.32 being the time. Second is Greece on Aristidis Makrodimitris, and in third position is Ayad Shalabi. There are your times. A couple of personal bests in there as well, and they are the confirmed points totals from heat number 2.
Lane 7 auf der Bahn 7 für MFZK Schwerin, Marius Neuhoff auf der Bahn 8 für die SG Bayer, Yanis Katirsis, and Lane 9 representing Chile, Alberto Abarza.
Here's the lineup for heat number 3. You can see that predominantly a European affair, with the Chilean Alberto Abarza being the only exception in lane 9. Lane 0 from Poland is Kamil Atowski. In 1 from Belarus is Andrzej Jurczuk. In 2 from Spain is Ivan Fernandez. In lane 3 from Germany is Niels Grimm. In 4 representing Spain is Miguel Angel Martinez Tajulo. In lane 5 from Poland is Gabriel Stankowski. In lane 6 representing Slovakia is Marek Sloboda. Marius Neuhoff of Germany is in 7. In lane 8 also from Germany is Yanis Katirsis. And in 9 from Chile is Alberto Abarza. You will notice as well that, of course, when we do have the German athletes, particularly the younger ones, taking part in the pool, the announcers get very excited indeed, and you don't see it on the camera too much, but there are a lot of German natives coming here and spectating this Internationale Deutsche Meisterschaften event. They are situated on the camera side of the arena, so it's very difficult to get a glimpse of them. But they are certainly very supportive of their home para athletes. And of course, we're not just looking for the international champions here of the final World Series event of the calendar. The reasonably big man of the national champion is at stake as well. Of course, the German champion and the junior German champion. They are positions and titles up for grabs over the course of today's events. And if you are just tuning in to this morning's session, a very good morning to you, or a good evening or good afternoon, depending on which corner of the globe you are watching from. Fantastic to have you along with us on what has already been impulsive and fantastic morning of swimming so far.
So, jetzt hat die Wende geschafft. 1:01:46.
Remember as well the hashtag IDM Berlin 2017. Get involved with us on Twitter. And if you are wondering when the finals begin tonight, should be around 5 o'clock local time, which is 4 o'clock British summer time. We'll get confirmation of that as the morning progresses, because of course usually at swimming events the final day starts a little bit earlier on with the final session.
Nochmal, 2:04:84. Das wird ganz knapp werden hier, aber wir können ja nicht immer Rekorde 8 oder 9 Sekunden unterbieten.
The earliest to touch in lane 1 is Andrei Yuchuk of Belarus, and then in second in lane 3 is Niels Grimm of Germany on 155. He's pushed back though, judging by Miguel Angel Martino Julo's score of 665. That'll also be beaten by Alberto Albaza on the far side of Chile, 702 for the S2 swimmer, and that will take the heat, as the two coming in now cannot possibly beat that. Second then is Miguel Angel Martinez Tejulo, and in third, making it a Spanish 2-3. No, it was a Spanish 2-3, but Kamil Otovsky there on 561 comes third. As I say, you can't get complacent with the multi-class events. It's right until the last person touches in, and I'm the latest victim to do the exact opposite there. We will get those confirmed times up on the scoreboard. Andrei Yuchuk touching in first, but he got pushed further and further down the leaderboard when it came to the points. That's because taking that one is Alberto Albaza of Chile.
Karl Forstmann auf der Bahn 9 für den PSV Stralsund, Wolfgang Unger.
Quarter of the way through the heats then for the men's 100 metre backstroke, and the athletes getting ready to take to the pool for this one. Let's have a look which athletes they will be. Lane 0 from Germany is Friedrich Kirscher. In 1 from Croatia is David Strybak. In 2 from Switzerland is Stefan Führer. Hermino Filio of Brazil is in lane 3. In 4 from Italy is Vincenzo Boni. In lane 5 from Turkey is Ahmet Aslan. In lane 6, representing Germany, is Niels Hutschroeder. In 7 from Iceland is Hyoja Ingvarsson. In 8 from Sweden is Karl Forsman. And Wolfgang Unger of Germany is in 9. See the technique being used there in lane 4 by Vincenzo Boni. S3 athlete has very, very limited use of his legs, so it means that he can sort of use his arms instead as almost like a bit of a windmill, just going around there and clawing himself through the water. It is a very effective technique indeed, because he got a world record here in Berlin. This time last year did the Italian. That was 1:38.43. Will he swim just as fast this year in this event? Of course, we wait and find out with great anticipation, but he's looking decent so far. Of course, the first priority is making sure you get in the final, to make sure if you don't get the world record, now you have another stab at it later on. Of course, Hermino Filio of Brazil is the one currently leading proceedings in terms of the overall complexion of the pool. S8 athlete aiming for a record of 102.9 or whereabouts. Of course, he's not going to beat that How close will he get to it? As ever, that is the important question. Does look as if it's unlikely now for Vincenzo Boni to break his world record. Just coming on your shot there on the right-hand side of your screen, but I'm sure he won't be a million miles away at all. 496 recorded there by Stefan Fiore. That will be beaten though by Vincenzo Boni. Doesn't beat the world record. He's about 10 seconds off of it, but 715 points he does get, and I'm sure he'll be satisfied enough with that because he will take heat number 4. That's one of the highest points we've seen so far in this event. Time's up on the screen for you. Wolfgang Unger, worth mentioning as well, does finish in 10th, but he is an absolute legend of German para-swimming. Born in 1950, and he's still going strong in 2017. Tremendous credit to him and to all of our athletes who are maybe getting on a bit. Some of them would be retiring if they have a job, but still they carry on swimming at the highest level of para athletics, and it's fantastic to see. Here we go with Heat 5 from Puerto Rico in lane 0 is Javier Jose Hernandez Rodriguez. In 1 from Poland is Jan Jurecki. In 2 is his fellow Pole, Przemysław Drag. And in 3 from Kazakhstan is Sizebek Daliev. In 4 from India is Suyash Narayan Yadav. In 5 from Germany is Tom Andre Lehmann. In 6 from Germany is Sebastian Bratz. In 7 representing Iceland is Asmunda Jor Asmundsson. And a double dose of Germans completing the pool in 8 and 9 with Maurice Vetcom and Josef Baliki. Rare that we see low classifications as we get towards the latter stages of the heats, and the lowest one here is S6 Sayebaz Daliev of Kazakhstan. World record for that set by Tao Zhang of China in Rio 2016. 1:10.84 was the time that night.
Wir kommen dann zum Lauf Nummer 6, Heat Number 6 in Lane 0, representing the Turkish Blind Sports Federation, Halil Ibrahim Arslan. Lane 1 representing France, Enzo Verpio.
Near side there, Javier Jose Hernandez Rodriguez.
Lane 3
just coming in now. Don't expect a very high points total from him as he comes into the wall. Just wait confirmation of what that will be. 234 the score coming in for Asmundsson of Iceland in lane 7. But leading the way on 404 is Josef Baliki on the far side from Germany. Will he be denied taking first spot in this heat? The only person that can stop it was Sizebek Daliev, and he won't be stopped either. So 404 for Josef Baliki, and that will take heat number 5. Here's the lineup for heat number 6 in 0, from Turkey is Hanli Ibrahim Arslan. In 1 and 2, both from France, are Enzo Verpoy and Florent Bardin. In lane 3 from Brazil is Douglas Costa. No lane 4 in this event, but in 5 from Egypt is Ahmed Ali. In lane 6 from New Zealand is Ewan Edwards. Lane 7 from Brazil is Gabriel Alves Baradas. In 8 from Germany is Maurice Belgart. And in 9 representing Sweden is Nicholas Andersson.
And for our team managers, please do us a favor. If you don't swim in the final session, please come to us and give us a message that you don't swim with your club or with your national team by the final session. Und noch einmal der Hinweis auch an unsere deutschen Vereine, wenn einige Vereine früher abreisen möchten, also in dem Finalabschnitt nicht antreten wollen, dann wäre es sehr schön, wenn ihr uns rechtzeitig darüber informiert. Vielen Dank.
Wir kommen dann zum Lauf Nummer 7, Heat Number 7. In Lane 0, representing Ireland, Patrick Flanagan. Auf der Bahn 1 für den
Pretty tight between those 5 athletes on your screen there, and a 6 just popping in on the bottom right. In lane 3, just on the underside of the golden lanes, is Douglas Costa of Brazil, S10 athlete. He may be the first to touch in. Doesn't really matter though, because it's about the points. Ewan Edwards is the one that claims highest so far, but Ahmed Ali there in lane 5 on 576, and he is the one that spearheads that front 3. So it is Ahmed Ali, second is Florent Bardin, and in third is Enzo Verpoy. So France 2-3, but the fastest trio there spearheaded by Ahmed Ali.
And I have the final qualification for a final women's 100-meter backstroke. There in Alice Tay, Nuria Marquez Soto, Charlotta Gilli, Lisette Teunissen, Gia Pergolini, Chiako Ono, Bethany Firth.
Almost halfway through these heats, remember 16 of them in all, and in heat number 7, lane 0 from Ireland is Patrick Flanagan. In 1 from Germany is Fabian Brunner. In 2 representing Germany is Justin Kaps. In lane 3 from Serbia is Nemanja Panovic. In lane 4 from Germany is Lauren Votler. In lane 5 from Brazil, Victor Benicio. In 6 from Italy is Francesco Bacchiardo. In 7 representing Switzerland is Joshua Grubb. In lane 8 from Iceland is Gudfinna Karlsson. And in 9 from Germany is Jan Nick Arnold. This is heat number 7.
And we need the team manager from Georgia. We need the team manager from Georgia by the announcer's desk. Please come to the announcer's desk. And I have the final qualification for C final over women's 100-meter backstroke. They are in Maria Delgado Nadal, Marian Polo Lopez, Rebecca Dubber, Grace Horry, Francesca Castro, Gina Böttcher, Janina Breuer, Sofia Concoli, Denise Graal, and Zane Hoffman. Substitute swimmers are Lisette Brunsma, Lucie Etienne, Isabelle Marie Goglan, Camille Berup, Valentina Munoz, Felicia Labra, Anastasia Zuboslova, and Karina Petriskova. And in the youth final, they are in Lisette Brunsma, Lucie Etienne, Isabelle Marie Goglan, Valentina Munoz, Anastasia Zuzileva, Felicia Labra, Camila Eurus, Alaya Lettenberger, Molly Hopkins, Nora Meister, and substitute swimmers Inge Baffor, Kim Snyder, Amber van der Kroeg, Sakura Koker, and Daniel.
Well ahead in lane 5 as well, Victor Benicio. No surprise, he is in the highest classification out of all the swimmers in this heat. And he comes in first there with 488 points. 635 though is the one to beat, set by Fabienne Brunner in lane 1, and it will not be beaten either. Lane 6, Francesco Bocchiardo's in second on 621, and in third is Patrick Flanagan on 550.
Lane 5 representing Spain.
There's those times up for you on the screen right now.
Lane 6 auf der Bahn 6 für den SC Hellas Einbeck, Gerrit Müller auf der Bahn 7 für den
Fabian Brunner of Germany certainly making the home crowd very satisfied indeed.
And on lane 9 representing Poland's Bravny Razem, Jakub Kowalczyk.
Here's the lineup then for Heat 8. Now we are at the halfway point of these heats, and in lane 0 from Spain is Guillermo Miquel Hernandez. In 1 from Portugal is Marco Ribeiro Menezes. In 2 from Poland is Maciusz Buczek. In 3 from Italy is Giuseppe Ramella. In lane 4 from Germany is Pascal Rensch. In lane 5 from Spain is Antoni Pons Bertrand. In lane 6 from Germany is Gerard Müller. In 7, also from Germany, is Jan Rauhaus. In lane 8, representing Germany as well, is Simon Prodanovic. And in 9 from Poland is Jakub Kovacic.
Ja, und hier seht ihr auch diese tollen Rückenstarthilfen, also für die, die nicht so oft beim Schwimmen sind. Ihr seht es gerade auf der Bahn 2, da holt der Kampfrichter gerade ein kleines Brettchen sozusagen auf dem Wasser. Und da kann man sich dann ein bisschen besser abstoßen. Aber hier geht es um Sport und hier geht es um eine Norm. Und die ist unglaublich hoch. Simon Prodanovic, 1:20,96 wäre die WM-Norm. Dafür muss er ungefähr 2 Sekunden schneller sein, als er das normalerweise so schwimmt. Also das wäre natürlich dann auch eine persönliche Bestleistung, ist ja ganz klar. Aber
halfway point and leading things in 2 is Maciusz Buczek of Poland. He is in the S14 category, and the S14 record for this particular event is 59.26 from Vyacheslav Emelianstev of Russia from 2015 in Glasgow. S14 records are always very difficult to beat. Of course, all of them are, but especially with so many swimmers taking part in the S14 event, the standard is always raised a little bit higher. Lane 5, touching in with the highest points there is Antoni Pons Bertrand of Spain on 701. In second spot in lane 3 is Giuseppe Ramella of Italy. And in third, and completing the fastest 3, is Simon Prodanovic of Berliner Schwimmen team. Of course, in his home pool, he's very comfortable with things there, even though it is a national competition, an international competition as well. Manages to get in that top 3, as we see now, with the confirmed points coming up on the screen.
On lane 5 representing Singapore, Liang Chuhan. On lane 6 representing Spain, Sergio Salvador Martos Minguez. On lane 7 representing the Netherlands, Thies van Hofwegen. On lane 8 auf der Bahn 8 für die SG Bayer Taliso Engel. Und auf der Bahn 9 fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Felix Uli Fichtelmann.
Here we go with heat number 9, lane 0 from Germany is Hans Schwimmen. In 1 from Great Britain is Ola Daisy Adesfen. In 2 from Poland is Krzysztof Wojciak. In lane 3 representing Italy is Valero Taras. In 4 from Spain is Carlos Navarro Gonzalez. In 5 representing Singapore is Liang Chao Han. In 6 from Spain is Sergio Salvador Martos Minguez. In 7th, representing the Netherlands, is Thijs van Hofwegen. In 8, from Germany, is Taliso Engel. And in 9, from Germany, is Felix Uli Fichtelmann.
Startklasse 7 startend auf der Bahn 0. Hannes Schürmann, das war wie bei Simon Prodanovic. Und wenn Sie sich wundern, warum der Hannes jetzt hier eine wesentlich härtere Norm schwimmen muss, 1:15:67, er hat nicht die Jugendnorm, sondern er muss die für die Erwachsenen erfüllen. Aber er ist da gar nicht so weit weg. Also vielleicht Hannes Schürmann, wenn wir mal gucken, 1:15:67 wäre die Zeit. Aber das wäre schon eine große Überraschung, wenn er das schaffen würde. Wir drücken ihm aber natürlich trotzdem die Daumen. So, also die Bundestrainerin sagt mir gerade noch mal, natürlich muss er auch die Jugendnorm schaffen. Also da hatten wir vorhin ein kleines, haben wir ja auch mal, Kommunikationsproblem. Überhaupt kein Problem, macht die Sache ja einfacher.
Thijs van Hofwegen in lane 7 in the lowest category of S6, and there are not too many S6 swimmers to come. In fact, I don't think there's any after this at all. So he will be at one of the favourites, 5 van Hofwegen. How close can he come to the record of 1:10.84? He'll be outside of it, but how many points will it equal? In first position, it's always changing all of the time, of course, but Thijs van Hofwegen is the one on 670 that does take that heat. 1:23.1 is the time. In second spot in lane 0 is Hans Schürmann on 636, and completing an all-European front 3 in lane 6 is Sergio Salvador Martos Minguez.
Lane 2 auf der Bahn 2 für den SV Halle Martin Richter. Lane 3 representing Canada, Hicham Bufekan. Lane 4 representing Croatia, Ante Rada. Auf der Bahn 5 fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Ricardo Richter. Lane 6 representing Czech Republic, Wladimir Lavac. Lane 7 auf der Bahn 7 für den SC Potsdam, Julian Hirsche. Lane 8 representing Polish Paralympic Swimming Team, Marcin Makar. Und auf der Bahn 9 für den TV Bad Mergentheim, Rick Won.
Really getting to the nitty-gritty stages now of these heats, and we're on to heat number 10. Lane 0 from Japan is Ryo Nagano. In 1 from Great Britain is Jonathan Ike. In 2 from Germany is Martin Richter. In lane 3 representing Canada is Hicham Bufkan. In lane 4 from Croatia is Ante Rada. In lane 5 representing Germany is Ricardo Richter. In 6 from the Czech Republic is Vladimir Hlavac. Germany's Julian Hirsche is in 7. In 8 from Poland is Marcin Maka. And in 9 from Germany is Rick Won. Quartet of Germans in this one as we get ready for Heat 10. Lowest classification in this one is S9 athlete Julian Hirsche, and of course it's always worth looking out for the lowest classifications because the seedings, as I say, for the heats are always the times rather than the points, and therefore if someone in a lower classification has managed to get in a heat so high up the order, and they have obviously done pretty well in the past. In fact, I tell a lie, because it's S7 swimmer Ante Rada in lane 4 who is in the lowest classification. The S7 record set by Jonathan Fox, Great Britain, in 2016, 109.15 the time was there in Ponds Forge in Sheffield. Meanwhile, in lane 2, we look at Martin Richter, AB athlete from Germany, in first on 540 points. Very respectable indeed. Rio Nagano is in next on 491. But look at lane 4. Ante Rada, S7 athlete from Croatia, on 724, takes heat number 10. 118.67 was his time. In second spot in lane 2 is Martin Richter of Germany, and in lane 3, finishing third, is Hicham Bufakana.
6 representing Singapore, Eng Kyong Benson Tan. Lane 7 representing Great Britain, Jack Thomas. Lane 8 representing Croatia.
Martin Richter well out in front when it comes to the time. Bit closer though when it comes to points. He is squeezed into second by Ante Rada, who tops the tree. Hicham Bufakana is in third. As swiftly as ever, we move on to our next heat, which is heat number 11. In lane 0 from Singapore is Wei Xiang Lawrence Tai. In 1 from Hungary is Sazbols Marinov. In 2 from Germany is Jan Schreiber. In lane 3 from Iceland is Bjorn Axel Andersen. In 4 from Germany is Julian Axelbun. In lane 5 from Spain is Ignacio Arriba Santillana. In 6 from Singapore is Eng Kyong Benson Tan. In lane 7 from the Republic of South Africa is Hendrik Herbst. In lane 8 from Croatia is Luka Plemasic. And in lane 9 from the United States of America is Matthew Torres. A full pool here who will take potential spot in the finals. Lots up for grabs, of course. A finals, B finals, C finals, and the junior finals as well. All to play for a place tonight. Back here at Berlin. This is a wonderful place. Who wants to leave early, eh? On the final day. Everyone wants to be here for the evening session tonight. And this is the opportunity to qualify for those spots.
Wir kommen zum Lauf Nummer 12, Heat number 12. In lane 0, representing Team Italia, Kevin Casali. Lane 1, representing Rari Nantes Marostica.
Lane 7, Hendrik Herbst of South Africa, S11 athlete, chasing a record of 106.66. Is doing very well indeed, and it's a new, is it a world record? We just have to wait confirmation on that. Hendrik Herbst there in lane 7. Just have to wait and see, because on the screen it shows up 701 points.
Lane 8 representing Polish Paralympic swimming team.
And indeed, 106.14 is the time. It's not a world record. Premature excitement there as Jack Thomas gets 701 points. Here we go with heat number 12, and in lane 0 here from Italy is Kevin Casali. In 1 from Italy is Andrea Loba. In lane 2 representing Poland is Igor Horovic. In lane 3 from Spain is Enrique Jose Alhambra Mola. In lane 4 from the United States of America is Joseph Pepersak. In 5 from Italy is Federico Bicelli. In 6 representing Germany is Monte Braunschweig. In 7 also from Germany is Yannick Pelikan. In 8 from Poland is David Tomaszek, and in 9 from India is Swapnil Pathil.
Und da kann ich es noch einmal sagen. Eben in diesem Lauf Malte Braunschweig und Yannick Belkan, Berliner Schwimmteam und ein Offenbacher Schwimmer. Beide haben da eine gute Zeit erzielt. Und nun hoffen wir, dass es dem jungen Mann da drüben recht bald wieder gut geht.
And the reason why there was a bit of confusion in that last heat there about the world record is that Hendrik Herbst was originally meant to line up in lane 7, but there was a late change, which meant Jack Thomas of Great Britain came in instead. Jack Thomas, of course, in a different category to that of Hendrik Herbst. So therefore, the time looked pretty staggering for an S11 athlete. But of course, in the end, it wasn't. Anyway, let's move on to Heat 12, and looks like the swimmers are just getting ready. I think the referees are just making sure that they are all present and correct on poolside as well. There we go, the whistle blows, and we're ready to get underway with our 12th heat.
Und schon gleich mal die Entwarnung an den Potsdamer Block oben. Eurem Schwimmer geht es schon wieder besser. So ist das halt. Die geben ja alle im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes alles, was sie haben. Und dann ist eben manchmal im Ziel nichts mehr drin im Tank.
Turn for home well and truly on. Swapnil Patel on the far side is the one just edging himself in front at the moment. He's an S10 swimmer, with that record being 57.24 in the inside lanes as well. Lane 7, we have a look there at Yannick Pelikan of Germany, and also on lane 3 and Enrique Jose Alhambra Mola. So who's going to get the highest points? It's going to be in lane 4. It won't be beaten. The American Joseph Pepersak of the United States of America. In second place in lane 6 is Malte Braunschweig of Germany, and in third from Poland is David Tomaszek.
Lane 6 representing France, Nicolas Leir. Lane 7 representing Great Britain, Benjamin Fulston. Lane 8 representing the Polish Paralympic swimming team, Adrian Rastebski. And lane 9 representing the Republic of South Africa, Franco Smith.
Now we see the confirmed points up on the screen now. Joseph Pepersak top of things with 669. Who will fill that position in Heat 13, and see that line up there with Nemanja Tajic in lane 0 from Serbia. In 1 from Brazil is Matias Menez Ribeiro. In 2 from Croatia is Christian Vincetic. In 3 from Ireland is Barry McClements. In 4 from Denmark is Niels Mortensen. In 5 representing Belarus is Maxim Vasiljevic. In 6 from France is Nicolas Leher. In 7 from Great Britain is Benjamin Fulston. Adrian Jastrzebski of Poland is in 8. And in 9 from South Africa is Franco Schmidt.
So, und bei mir sind hier gerade 2 junge Damen von Broadcast Berlin. Wie heißt du?
Chiara.
Und du?
Jasper.
Und ihr seid jetzt zum ersten Mal beim Schwimmen?
Ja.
Und es ist schön warm hier drin, oder?
Ja.
Ja, siehst du, Broadcast Berlin. Ich komme gleich nochmal wieder zu euch und dann erzähle ich euch noch was.
Wir kommen zum Lauf Nummer 14.
Lowest classification, sorry, in this one is S8, Niels Mortensen, although you wouldn't believe it the way he's swimming at the moment. 102.9 is the record. I think he's going to be outside of that, but it's not a bad swim at all from him. Going to be right up there with those points as we now come in to the final few metres, and it's going to be under 800. Just slipped away from him at the last there, but 719 is enough for Niels Mortensen.
Representing the Netherlands, Bas Takken. Lane 7 representing Brazil.
In second spot in lane 2 is Christian Vincetic on 710. And finishing third, Barry McClements of Ireland in lane 3. Pretty tight at the top between Niels Mortensen and Christian Vincetic in the end. Barry McClements in third. 8:14 out of 16 is next up. And in lane 0 from France here we have Florent Mareich. In 1 from New Zealand is Christopher Arbuthnot. In 2 from Poland is Patrick Biskup. In 3 representing Estonia is Cardo Plumipu. In 4 from Brazil is Andre Brazil. Alec Elliott of Canada is in lane 5. In 6 from the Netherlands is Bas Takken. Lane 7 representing Brazil is Andre Pereira Garb. In 8 is Poland's Patrick Kowalski. And in 9 from Greece is Gerasimos Lignos.
Und wir kommen zum Lauf Nummer 15, Heat 15. Lane 0 representing France, Alex Portal.
Not much variation in classification here. S9, S10 and S13. The 3 S9 swimmers are in lanes 1, 2 and 7 respectively. Christopher Arbuthnot, Patrick Biskup and Andre Pereira Garb. But Andre Brazil is the one leading the way. He holds many a world record in the S10 category. Not in this event though, it's held by Maxim Kirpak on 57.24. It's not going to be beaten here either, but it's going to be very high indeed. 774 for Andre Brazil. Eased off at the end as well. Didn't have to push it too much. 102.33 is his time. That is defeated though by Andre Pereira Garb in lane 7, the S9 swimmer on 106.17. 812 points there, so the Brazilians leading the top 3, and it's completed in third by Patrick Biskup of Poland. Well, Andre Brazil, as I said, eased off at the end there because he was well ahead of the rest of the pool, and most of the swimmers in the pool as well were in the S10 category, so it was kind of a direct race there, but one of the swimmers who weren't in that category was his fellow countryman Andre Pereira Garb, and he stung Andre Brazil in the tail a wee bit there, coming in first on 812. Shouldn't trouble him too much though when it comes to qualification for the A final. Here's the penultimate heat. And that is the lineup for you on the screen there. In lane 0 from France is Alex Portal. In 1 from Brazil is Lucas Lamenta Mazzella. In 2 from the United States of America is Robert Griswold. In lane 3 representing Italy is Riccardo Menciotti. In 4 from the Netherlands is Olivier van der Voort. In 5 from Greece is Karalampos Taganidis. In 6 representing Hungary is Tamas Gregi Deutsche. In 7 is Italy's Simon Giulio Kuli. In 8 from Iceland is Robert Isaac Jonsson. And in 9 is Hugo Didier of France. Don't forget, get involved with us on Twitter, the hashtag IDM Berlin 2017. One person who's been doing that quite regularly throughout these championships is Claire, who is Jordan Catchpole's mum, and there are a lot of proud mums watching at home. I'm very sure of that. Friends and family as well. Been tuning in on the live stream, supporting the athletes from all over the world. Of course, not everyone is fortunate enough to be here in Berlin, but it's been fantastic having Claire and the like watching on the live stream over the last 4 days or so, when her son Jordan comes up next in Heat 16. Right, looks like a world record there from Olivier van der Voort, S10 swimmer, on 59.27. We'll have to get that confirmed.
Lane 5 representing the Netherlands.
Looks good, that is for sure, on 900, but is 59.27 a world record? I personally don't think so, judging by the documentation I've got in front of me. Nonetheless, he is the fastest on 59.27. Robert Griswold with an area record of 951. Hugo Didier finishing in 3rd, but we'll have to confirm Olivier van der Voort's world record, or supposed world record there. Personally, I am not convinced. It did stand before 57.24, and it was not beaten there by Olivier van der Voort. Scoreboard there, teasing us with a world record. Next up, there's the final heat. It's heat number 16. A few big names turning up in this one. Quite a few those of a British persuasion would be interested in as well. In lane 0 from Kazakhstan is Anwar Akhmetov. In 1 from the Netherlands is Thijs van den End. In 2 is Ollie Hind of Great Britain. In lane 3 is his teammate Stephen Clegg. Lane 4 from Belarus is Ihar Boki, incidentally the world record holder as well in the S13 category. In lane 5 from the Netherlands is Mark Evers. Jordan Catchpole, who we touched on a couple of moments ago there, lines up in lane 6 of Great Britain. In 7 from New Zealand is Jesse Reynolds. In lane 8, and the youngest in the pool here, is Lewis White of Great Britain, just 17 years of age. And Jonathan Fox, who is the joint oldest, alongside Mark Evers, lines up in lane 9 of Great Britain. So a couple of record holders here. Ihar Boki in lane 4 holds it for the S13 category, and Jonathan Fox holds it for the S7 category. Let's wait and see if anyone can top those records. Maybe a new record in a different category as well. That certainly wouldn't be too bad. Looks like Ihar Boki's decided to throw in the towel and not want to beat his own world record. He must have been very happy to have done it in Rio in 2016 and doesn't want to affect it again. Fair enough. Fair play, Ihar. As we come towards the halfway point here, and leading the way, Mark Evers of the S14 category from the Netherlands. That S14 category littered here, him and Jordan Catchpole. Of course, we had some in the last couple of races as well, and that record is 59.26, set in Glasgow in 2015 by Vyacheslav Emelianstev. So, it looks like Mark Evers is going some way on the road to trying and defeat that. Jordan Catchpole's up there as well, as is Stephen Clegg. Stephen Clegg is an S12 swimmer, so it looks as if on points that he will defeat his teammate Jordan Catchpole here, but some very good scores indeed. 881 looks as if it will take that heat, unless on the far side we get something impressive here from Jonathan Fox. 927. It's 111.27, just outside of his own world record that he got in Sheffield last year. But nonetheless, it's enough to take this heat. 927 for him. In second is Mark Evers. And in third is Stephen Clegg. But a really good heat, that one. Some big names in it from all across the parrot classification spectrum. But Jonathan Fox is the one that comes out on the top of the pile. Mark Evans second, Stephen Clegg in third. Back to the women again, and the women's 200 metre individual medley is where we stop off next. The heats are coming up in a few moments' time, starting off with heat number 1. On your screen there is line number 6. Currently leading the way in this individual medley. Just to run you through the classifications for this, in lane 3, Natalia Svalinetska is an SM6 athlete from Kazakhstan. Julia Sadowska of Poland is SM5, and Rita Monica Veloso is SM8. Just wait for confirmation then. Oh, what that time is that? Touching in first on 3:11.58. Sophie Jim Wen-soon, 428 points it is. Just having a look back across the pool at Natalia Spaginsteva of Kazakhstan in lane number 3. SM6 record that she's looking to get as close as possible to is 2:59.81. And then comes the Kazakhstani now on 384 points, so won't be enough to beat Sophie Yimwen-Soon's score. Still Yulia Zadovska and Rita Monica Veloso to come in. Of course, Rita Monica Veloso, the veteran she is, 1959 she was born. One of many older swimmers, let's say, that still compete here in Berlin on the international stage. In there, in lane 5, Rita Monica Veloso touching in and getting 112 points for her efforts. 5:23.48 is her time. Confirmation of that up on the screen for you there. Julia Sadowska coming into her final 15 metres or so now.
Lane 4 auf der Bahn 4 für den BV Leipzig, Peggy Sonntag. Lane 5 representing Brazil, Stephanie Rodriguez. Lane 6 representing Hungary, Dorothea.
How many points will she acquire the pole? 6:10 was her entry time. She's going to beat that by 15 seconds or so and get 217 points and finish up in third position. So confirmed times up on the screen. Sophie Yimwen-Soon tops both the times and the points there. 428 she gets as we now look forward to heat number 2.
So, und auch in diesem Lauf müssen wir wieder einer jungen Dame ganz mächtig die Daumen drücken. Sie kommt nämlich vom SC Potsdam und für sie wäre es toll, wenn sie hier die DC-Norm des deutschen Verbandes erreichen könnte. Das wären 450 Punkte, das müsste so in etwa 4 Minuten und 7 Sekunden sein. Also ich bin sehr gespannt, ob sie das schaffen.
So much fuller pool for this heat then. In lane 0 from Germany is Abelina Hartmann, SM9 swimmer. In 1 from Italy is Giulia Bellingeri, SM7 athlete. In lane 2 from Germany is Jasmin Beutler in the SM6 category. In lane 3 is SM11 swimmer from India, Kanchamala Pandit. Peggy Sontag is in the SM5 category. She lines up in lane 4 from Germany. In 5 from Brazil is the SM7 athlete Estefany Rodriguez. In 6 from Hungary is Dorota Barca in the SM7 classification as well. In lane 7 in the SM9 category from Germany is Ronja Zerold. In 8 from Germany in the SM6 classification is Aileen Reinstein. And in 9 from Egypt is Malak Abdel Shafi in the SM5 classification. Pretty even stuff in the centre, as you can see there. They are lanes 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 on your screen. Just slightly lagging behind them is Dorota Bakia, who's in a slightly lower classification than that of Ronja Zerold, who is on the top of your screen. On the near side is Kanchamala Pandit, who's in the highest category here. She will touch him first, which is no surprise, but it's all about the points. She will get lower points than the others coming in now. 364 for her, 429 for Estefany Rodriguez. But that is picked by Peggy Sontag in the SM5 category. 589 on 358.89 the time. In second spot, also from Germany as well, is Jasmin Beutler of SC Potsdam, the SM6 swimmer, touching in there on 479. In third spot still stands Estefany Rodriguez. We'll stay that way as well. Can't see that changing too much. There's the 3 scores that you can see on your screen there are swimmers that are yet to come in, and that none of them are higher than 400.
Lane 7 representing Canada, Danielle Kisser.
The 2 coming in on the far side there. On the real far side, lane 9, Malak Abdel Shafi, SM5 athlete, and Aileen Reinstein, SM6. So it does mean that the SM6 swimmer, due to the fact that they're coming in more or less at the same time, will get less points. 267 there, which is defeated by the 315 recorded by Malak Abdel Shafi. Don't forget, 11 heats in all when it comes to this event. That was heat 2 there, and they are your confirmed times. Very close between the front 2 when it comes to that, but quite a bit separating them on the points front, with Germany leading in places 1 and 2. Heat 3 now, and in lane 0 from Belarus is Natalia Shavel. In 1 from Hungary is Fanny Isles. In 2, also from Germany, is Leonie Schultz. In 3 from Hungary is Reka Tar. Lane 4 representing Croatia is Martina Šlivanak. In 5 from Portugal is Anna Castro. Annika Laken of Germany is in lane 6. In 7 from Canada is Danielle Kisser. In lane 8 representing Germany is Lisa Boloff. And in 9 from Greece is Maria Sakona.
Und wir kommen zum Lauf Nummer 4. Heat Number 4 in Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0 für das Berliner Schwimmteam Mira Janmak. Auf der Bahn 1 ebenfalls fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Cosima Reinicke. On Lane 2 representing Slovakia, Jadranka Maric. Lane 3 representing the Japan Para Swim, Ann Nishida. Lane 4 auf der Bahn 4 für den SC Potsdam, Nele Solgatz. Lane 5 representing Italy, Ariana Talamona. Auf der Bahn 6 fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Berit Stützl. Auf der Bahn 7 für die BSG Aachen, Pia Sophie Huppertz. On Lane 8 representing Ireland, Alibi Kelly. And on Lane 9 representing Japan Para Swim, Sakura Koike.
In lane 4 there, Martina Krevenak of Croatia is the one who is just coming up to the wall now. She's not in first spot though, that's because on the left of your screen there in lane 3, Rekatar of Hungary in the same category is the one taking things by the scruff of the neck. The record for the SM9 swimmers to look towards is 2:27.83, recorded by Natalie de Toy in Beijing in 2008. All about those points though as far as Rekatar is concerned, and the Hungarian, just 13 years of age, certainly doing herself proud there. 458, you'd suspect that that would be enough to qualify for the junior final later on tonight. Of course, we'll have to wait and see for confirmation of that rather than speculating too much. But in lane 4, Martina Krevenak of Croatia will be around 100 points down here on that of her fellow SM9 swimmer. 342 is the points. Edging her way into second in lane 5 is Ana Castro of Portugal on 384. The only person that can come top is on the near side, and it will be done as well by Natalia Shavel of Belarus. Experience paying off there for the 44-year-old. 651 is the points. Well, the top 3 made up of the bottom 3 there. It's interesting what multi-class swimming can throw up. Natalia Shavel top, Danielle Kisser in second, and Maria Sakona in third. Here's the lineup for heat number 4, in lane 0 from Germany is Mira Janmak. In 1, also from Germany and Berlin as well, is Cosima Reinicke. In 2, representing Slovakia is Jadranka Maric. In lane 3 from Japan is Ann Nishida. In lane 4 from Germany is Nele Solgatz. In 5 from Italy is Ariana Talamona. In 6 from Germany is Berit Stutzel. In lane 7, representing Germany, is Pia Sophie Huppertz. In 8 from Ireland is Alvi Kelly. And in 9 from Japan is Sakura Koike.
And I have 2 disqualifications. It's event 34, heat 2, lane 1. And it's IPC rule 3.4.2 point. And the second one is event 34, heat 2, lane 9. It's IPC rules 3.5.2. And time is 5 minutes past 11. Timing.
Lane 7, Pia Sophie Huppertz of Germany is going to come in first, the SM10 swimmer. How many points will that equate to? Your answer is 352, a time there of 3:13.02.
Lane 0 representing Ireland, Nicole Turner. Lane 1 of der Bahn 1.
There's a big improvement on a previous personal best. Coming in first now in lane 5 is Arianna Talamona of Italy, 566. Will take that heat as well. In second spot on the far side, it's Sakura Koka of Japan on 549. And touching in third, also from Japan, is Anne Nishida.
Lane 7 representing the United States of America, Hayley Lettenberger. Lane 8 representing Great Britain, Grace Harvey. Und auf der Bahn 9 fürs Berliner Schwimmsteam, Verena Schott.
Here we see the lineup for Heat 5 coming up on the screen now. Almost at the halfway point in these heats. There are 11 in all. In lane 0 from Ireland is Nicole Turner. In 1 from Germany is Rike Huita. In lane 2 from Great Britain is Eleanor Robinson. In 3 from Germany is Anna Krzyzniak. In 4 from Slovakia is Katarina Chuda. In 5 from Canada is Morgan Bird. Lane 6 from Poland is held by Susanna Borisvecka. In 7th from the United States is Hayala Lettenberger. In lane 8 from Germany is Grace Harvey. And Verena Schott of Germany is in lane 9.
And I have another disqualification on the event 34 heat 2 lane 6. It's IPC rules 3 point, 4 point, 6 point, 1 point. Time is 11:10.
Well, Eleanor Robinson in lane 2 holds quite a lot of S6 records. In terms of SM6 in the individual medley, the record is held by Ellie Simmons, also of Great Britain, of course. 2:59.81 was the time in Rio at the Paralympic Games in 2016. She's in the lowest classification in this pool, alongside Nicole Turner in lane 0 on the near side, and Verena Schott right on the far side in lane 9. In terms of SM7, representing that category is Grace Harvey in lane 8 from Great Britain. The world record in the SM7 field is 2:48.43. Could see though Ellie Robinson, before she went into the pool, looking so determined. It was absolutely incredible. She was obviously, all swimmers before they go into the pool pat their legs and shake their arms and make sure that they're feeling loose and ready to go into the pool and really attack the race. But Ellie Robinson was practicing all the strokes furiously on the sides, very much ready to take the pool by storm here on the final day, and she definitely means business, and it's wonderful to see, especially if you're a British supporter, because she's one of the stars of Team GB. And out for more international success here in preparation for Mexico City in September 2017. That starts, remember, on the 30th of September. Do make sure you catch up with all of the coverage when the end of September comes around. There's going to be a lot of build-up as well, of course, on the Paralympic website, and it'll be interesting to see how much this preparation here in Berlin bodes well for the athletes going to Mexico. This is the 5th and final World Series event on the calendar, the final competitive event until trials begin for the World Championships. Of course, British trials are in a couple of weeks' time. Eleanor Robinson want to secure a place in that. You'd imagine that she would, particularly from some of the performances she's already had this weekend. Let's have a look in the pool though, in Slovakia and Katerina Tudor, SM13 athlete. That record being 224.43, 482 points is what it sees her get. This is a good swim on the far side by Verena Schott, which is what the crowd are cheering on for. 846, 312.19. Sounds like she's just missed out on the German record as well. She's certainly not missed out in first spot though in this heat. 846 there. Ellie Robinson on 804 comes into second. She's around 17 seconds off the world record from Ellie Simmons, and in third position is Grace Harvey of Great Britain. So a Great Britain 2-3 there, as we can see there on the screen. But Verena Schott takes heat 5.
Lane 4 representing Great Britain, Molly Hopkins. Lane 5 für die Schweiz, Carla De Bortoli. Lane 6 representing Denmark.
Here's your lineup for heat number 6. Lane 0 from Great Britain is Maisie Summers-Newton. In 1 from the United States or America is Julia Gaffney. In lane 2 from Germany is Pauline Opitz. In lane 3 from the Czech Republic is Adele Mikova. In lane 4 from Great Britain is Molly Hopkins. In lane 5 representing Switzerland is Carla De Bortoli. In lane 6 from Denmark is Camilla Agard. In lane 7 from Great Britain is Bethan Eckley. In lane 8 representing Denmark is Mai Shakinga Troth. And in 9 from the Czech Republic is Katerina Komakova. This is heat number 6 of the women's 200 meter individual medley.
Und ich bin jetzt nochmal rübergegangen zur Verena Schott hier direkt am Ziel. Verena, wieder eine Quali-Norm, deutscher Rekord knapp verfehlt. Ist da trotzdem die Freude riesengroß?
Natürlich ist die Freude riesengroß. Ich hatte vor uns noch einen Motivationsschub von meinem Trainer, dass ich unter die Zeit von vor 2 Wochen schwimmen sollte. Habe ich geschafft. Nun muss ich doch nicht den Nachmittag machen, was er will.
Das heißt, du hast heute einmal sozusagen das Recht, dem Trainer zu sagen, was du machen willst.
Na, auf jeden. Das werde ich mir heute mal nicht nehmen lassen.
Verena, herzlichen Glückwunsch und viel Spaß in Mexiko. Ich sehe, braun bist du ja schon.
Auf jeden.
In diesem Sinne, euren Applaus bitte nochmal für Verena Schott.
And we have another disqualification in event number 34, heat number 4, lane 9. Swimmer did not comply with IPC swimming rule number 3.4.5. The time the disqualification was posted is 11.
Halfway point is reached first by Camilla Agard of Denmark in the SM13 category. Reminder of that world record being 224.43. Also worth noting as well that unlike most events, the classifications in this see the times more or less go down right up to S14, because of course an SM3 swimmer is always likely to go slower than an SM14 swimmer, but what you usually get when it comes to S13, S14 is the S13 time is actually quicker than the S14. That is not the case though when it comes to the 200 meter individual medley. Of course, each swimmer has got their own preference as to how they go about their strokes. It's unusual to see really low or a lot of really low classified swimmers take part in this event, of course, because some swimmers just can't physically do some of the strokes required in this individual medley, and therefore they have to just stick to either the 150 individual medley, which we saw on day number 1, or of course just their own individual disciplines. So we're on to the freestyle now, and in lane number 6, Camilla Agard is still the one leading the way. Carla De Bortoli next to her is in the SM13 category as well, so we've come up to that position where we have the rare point of 2 swimmers in the same category going directly against each other. And coming in first will be the Dane on 543 points. That is 256.97 there as a time. Equalising that points total is in lane 4, Molly Hopkins of Great Britain.
On
543 points, but taking the lead on the near side. Look at that from Maisie Summers-Newton. Just 7 seconds off of the world record. 908 points for her. And she takes heat number 6 pretty comfortably indeed. And here we have heat number 7. This is your lineup. Lane 0 from Canada is Tess Routliff. In 1 from Costa Rica is Camilla Haas-Quiros. Lane 2 representing Iceland is Thori Isafold Magnusdottir. In lane 3 from Japan is Mikuni Ustiga. In lane 4 representing Denmark is Laura Martins Christiansen. In lane 5 from Germany is Neil Labuda. In 6 from Greece is Ethimaya Gukli. In lane 7 from the Netherlands is Amber van der Kroek. In 8 from Poland is Gabriela Michalowska, and in 9 from Canada is Camille Baruba.
Finals 100 Meter Backstroke. Die Qualifikationslisten für die 100 Meter Rücken der Männer. For the R final, Robert Griswold, Jonathan Fox, Olivier van der Voort, Mark Evers, André Pereira Garbe, Stephen Clegg, Oliver Hind, Jesse Reynolds, Ugo Didier, Riccardo Menciotti. For the B final, Jordan Catchpole, André Brasil, Patrick Biskup, Thies van den Ende, Christopher Arbuthnot, Ante Rada, Louis White, Lucas Lamente Mosella, Vincenzo Boni, Christian Vicenze. And for the C final, Alberto Abarza, Anthony Ponce Bertran, Alec Elliott, Jack Thomas, Bas Tacken, Barry McClemens, Francesco Botella, Joseph Peppersek, Miguel Angel Martinez Tajuelio, Franco Smith. And substitute swimmers are Simone Ciuluciuli, Thomas Jorge Deutsch, Giuseppe Romele, Malte Braunschweig, Hannes Schürmann, Fabian Brune, Robert Isaac Johnson and Francesco Bocciardo.
Up towards the halfway point. First one to touch in there, SM9 swimmer Ethima Gukli. It looks like it's at a good pace being set by her. Of course, the SM9 record that I touched on earlier was 2:27.83. Also out of the picture, SM14 swimmer Amber van der Kroek. Of course, you'd expect with her classification to be one of the first to touch in, but it could be anyone. Of around 6 at the moment. Of course, a long way to go, and usually with swimming anyway, with able-bodied athletes, it does come up to the point where every individual swimmer has their own favoured stroke, but especially when it comes to physical impairments being involved as well. Some swimmers really struggle at one event a lot more than another, so more than ever when it comes to an individual medley, you really don't know who's going to be in pole position until the last 25 metres or so. The breaststroke is usually the one where things begin to flip on its head, and now it's almost a survival of the fittest here, because we've gone from a front 6 to a front 3, and the dash for home well and truly on. In lane 3, Mikuni Utsiga of Japan, who is trying to continue some good Japanese success that we've seen in the last couple of days here in Berlin. Of course, we are a quarter of the way through the 4-year cycle before the next Paralympic Games in Japan, Tokyo 2020. And, well, if you just ask the Brazilian swimmers and the British swimmers and the Chinese swimmers from years gone by how big a deal it is to swim in front of your home crowd at a Paralympic Games. Lane 6 there, touching in first though, is the Greek Ethima Gukli on 600 points, but that will be defeated on the near side by Tess Routliff of Canada. Good swim there on 684. She takes that heat. Third spot is taken by Mikuni Utsugi.
And I have another disqualification. It's event 34, heat 6, lane 8. IPC rules 3.4.4, and it's 11:22.
Top 5 points there, not too dissimilar to each other at all. Pretty tight stuff we've seen so far in this event. It's going to make for some fascinating finals later on, that is for sure, as we move on now to heat number 8. In the pool here, lane 0 from Germany is Leah Stengel. In 1 from Poland is Angelika Koniecko. In 2 from Iceland is Anita Oskar-Fransdottir. In lanes 3 and 4, double dose of the Dutch, San Hoffman and Lisette Brunsma. In lane 5 from Belarus is Alexandra Svadkuskaya. In lane 6 from Great Britain is Beth Johnston. In 7 representing Germany is Marlene Endralath. In 8 from Austria is Janina Falk. And in 9, last but by no means least from Israel, is Yoyila Gordiuchuk.
Auf der Bahn 0 jetzt unterwegs Lea Stengel aus Berlin, und ich gehe am besten mal zu ihrem Trainer Matze. Lea, die wird jetzt hier auch gleich von den Kids im Fernsehen interviewt werden. Was erwartest du von Lea?
Na, die Zielstellung ist natürlich immer Bestzeit zu schwimmen, und dann sind wir schon erstmal zufrieden. Und je mehr Bestzeit, also je doller die Bestzeit, umso besser.
Also schauen wir mal, Lea ist auf der Bahn 0 und insofern könnte sie dann natürlich gut anfeuern. So, die Hälfte der Strecke hat die Lea. So, Matze, 2,55,64 ist die persönliche Bestleistung. Du bist der Experte. Jetzt knallt sie da gleich drüben an die 150er Marke. Was sollte da oben stehen?
Naja, damit sie eine realistische Chance hat, die Zeit zu unterbieten, wäre schon schön, wenn wir so im Bereich so 2,15 höchstens sind. Das wird schon ein bisschen knirsch, aber da können wir noch hinkommen. Und dann kommt es darauf an, was auf der letzten Bahn noch an Körnern da ist.
So, 2,18, jetzt wird es sehr knirschig, oder?
Das wird sehr knirschig, ja.
So, also wollen wir mal gucken.
Here we go, the last 50 meters well underway in lane number 8. Sorry, lane number 7, Marlene Endralath of Germany going along very nicely indeed. You may just be able to hear in the background the cries from the German crowd, cheering her on to get as high amount of points as possible in towards the wall. 610
So, Lea Stengel wird jetzt gleich da
from Marlene Endralath. A great score coming down the centre though. 823 for Lisette Brunsma with a time of 2:58.06, around 12 seconds or so off of the world record.
Representing the Netherlands, Manon Vermarien. Lane 1 representing Spain, Marian Pollo Lopez. Lane 2 representing Ireland.
Confirmed results as ever for you, delivered on the screen.
Lane 4 representing Italy, Carlotta Gilli. Lane 5 representing the Netherlands, Chantal Zuiderveld.
Heat 9 on the horizon now, and in lane 0 for this one from the Netherlands is Manon Vermarien. In 1 from Spain is Marian Polo Lopez. In 2 from Ireland is Ellen Keane. Lane 3 representing Hungary is Bianca Papp. In 4 from Italy is Carlotta Gilli. In 5 from the Netherlands is Chantal Zuiderveld. In 6 from Poland is Paulina Wozniak. In 7 representing Spain is Michelle Alonso Morales. Rebecca Redfern of Great Britain is in lane 8. And in 9 from Germany is Jacqueline Herweg. Lane 4 really looking strong. Carlotta Gilli of Italy, SM13 swimmer, one of 3 SM13 swimmers in the pool in this heat, but you wouldn't believe it because she's well ahead of them all. 224.43 is the record. She's not going to get that, but she won't be a million miles away. I suspect around 900, and it's 944, an area record there from Carlotta Gilli. Tremendous work from her, and a big congratulations. Chantal Zuiderveld coming in next on 798. No surprise that another Dutch athlete that does extremely well in this championships. In third spot in lane 2 is Ellen Keane of Ireland. She gets 763. So an all European pool topped by the Italians and Carlotta Gilli with an area record, a European record for the SM13 swimmers in the women's 200 metre individual medley.
Lane 6 representing Sweden, Pernilla Lindberg.
Not only was she the fastest, it also resulted in her being the high scorer as well. On 944, well ahead of the rest of the pack. Chantal Zuiderveld second, and Ellen Keane is in third. This is the penultimate heat of the women's 200 metre individual medley. I have to say, for a race that's pretty long, it's gone quite quick. And lane 0 from Great Britain, from an SM10 category, is Zara Maluli. In 1 from Japan, also SM10, is Airi Ike. In 2 from Italy, again SM10, is Alicia Scottaccini. And in lane 3 from Poland, you guessed it, in the SM10 category is Olivia Jablonska. And lane 4 from Great Britain is Jessica Applegate. In 5 from the Netherlands is Lisa Kruger, who's SM10. SM14 swimmer from Sweden, Pernilla Lindberg's in 6. In lane 7 from Japan is the SM9 athlete May Inchinose. In 8 is Lily McLeod from Great Britain. She's in the SM13 category. And lastly, but by no means least, from Japan in lane 9 is SM9 athlete Yuki Morishita. Looks like we have no competitors in lanes 2 and 3, but I don't think it matters how many competitors are in the pool. Jessica Applegate will always top it by the looks of things, and in lane 4 again she goes along very briskly with her work. Halfway through now, and 109.25 is the split time. SM14 record, we mentioned it earlier, Valeria Shabalina of Russia, getting it at the European Championships in Funchal in 2016, a time of 2:18.37. Jessica Applegate's entry time of 2:25.78 is just over 7 seconds out of that, but of course she is always working with her coaches, trying to work out the best way of getting better and better and better, and that's what she seems to do. Remember, she got 2 world records yesterday in the same event. She got 1 in the heat, and instead of resting on the laurels and being happy about that world record, she went straight away over lunch and talked with the coaches about how to get even better for the finals in the evening, and she did exactly that with a 2nd world record of the day. And when Christian asked her on poolside, what are you going to do tonight then? Are you going to sort of hit the town in Berlin? It was no. Food, bed, get ready for the races the next morning. And here she is again, proving why that sort of professionalism and maturity really does yield you rewards in not just para swimming, but sport in general, especially individual sport as well. And coming in, it's Jessica Applegate on 2:29.93. Again, difficult for her being out in front, not having anyone to race against. She gets 751 points. It won't be enough for the top 2 positions. First is taken by Lisa Kruger of the Netherlands on 799. In 2nd spot is Airi Ike of Japan on 766. Jessica Applegate stays in 3rd position on 751 points.
Lane 7 representing Belarus, Anastasia Sutsilava. Lane 8 representing Germany für den VfS Rödermark, Kim Snyder. Und auf der Bahn 9, line 9, representing Great Britain.
As the athletes depart the pool, ready to make way for the swimmers in the final heat of the women's 200 metre individual medley. Let's have a recap on the results in Heat 10 there. Top of the tree, Lisa Kruger of the Netherlands. Eri Ike in second for Japan. And Jessica Applegate is in third. Final heat on its way now. Aspen Shelton is in lane 0 from the United States of America. In 1 from Spain is Isabel Yingua Hernandez Santos. Yaina Brewer of Germany is in lane 2. In 3 from Great Britain is Louise Fidds. In 4 is Britain's Bethany Firth. Lane 5 from Singapore is Sophie Jinwen Soon. Aridna Edo Beltran from Spain is in lane 6. In 7 from Belarus is Anastasia Zuzilava. In lane 8 from Germany is Kim Schneider. And completing the pool and a trio of British athletes as well is Tony Shaw.
3.4.6. The time disqualification is posted on 11.33.
Bethany Firth leading at the halfway point. If anyone is going to get the S14 record, it will be her. 2:18.37 is the record, and her entry time was just over a second off of it. Will she improve on it? If she does, she's got the world record, and it'll be our first world record of the day as well. Long overdue, I would say. Usually we've got about 3 or 4 by now, judging from the previous few days, but of course you can't complain at all, because that is testament to how well the athletes have done over the last few days or so. We came into these championships fully aware that this was a World Series event and that world-class swimmers would be present, but I think even the most optimistic of punter would have been surprised by the level of quality that we have seen in the pool. So Bethany Firth into the final 50 metres here. Just on the tail end there, on the right-hand side of your shot, is Louise Fidds, her teammate from Great Britain. So there's British pairing, both in the SM14 category, are the ones leading the way. She will not break the world record here, Bethany Firth, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure she's saving her best for the final tonight. And in she comes with a score of 794. And Louise Fidds will be in second position on 733. Will 794 be beaten by Ariadna Edo Beltran? The answer is no, but second is still achieved with that score of 758. And on the far side, a respectable score of 719 from Tony Shaw completes the British three, coming in there. Camera there on Kim Schneider, of course, certainly of interest to those of a German persuasion. She gets 430 points. But Bethany Firth, confirmed now, takes that heat with 794 points. In second from Spain is Ariadna Edo Beltran with 758, and Louise Fidds finishes in third on 733. And we can see there those times. And now the all-important points for the final heat of the women's 200 metre individual medley. And as is the routine today in the pool, it goes the women, then the men. So now we'll see what the men can do in the same event, same distance as well, 200 metre individual medley. For this one, there are a grand total of 11 heats once again. And we start with heat 1. Lane 3 from Turkey is Omar Gulic. In 4 from India is Punith Nanakumar. In 5 from Turkey is Tor Biek, and in 6 his teammate from Turkey is Ahmet Aslan. This is heat 1 of the men's 200 metre IM. Well, he may be in the lowest category, but Pulis Nandakumar did very well there. For India, getting a score of 399, and he'll undoubtedly take that heat. 3:10.06 was his time. In second spot is Torbic of Turkey on 2:58. His teammate on the other side of the pool there, touching in as well, getting 244. And the last of the Turkish swimmers to come in is Ahmet Aslan on 2:25. Sorry, so it's Bunik Nandakumar, Omar Gulic, Torbic and Ahmet Aslan.
Auf der Bahn 6 fürs Berliner Schwimmteam Yannick Schröter. On lane 7 representing
You can see on the screen Pulis Nandakumar taking on all the Turkish swimmers on single-handedly and coming out on top. Much for the pool coming up for heat number 2. In lane 0 from Kazakhstan is Kirill Ilikovic. In 1 from Germany is Yanis Katizis. In 2 from Taipei is Wei Che Chang. In 3 from Iceland is Hjörtur Ingvarsson. In 4 also from Iceland is Gudfinna Karlsson. In lane 5 from Germany is Sebastian Bratz. In 6 from the home nation as well is Yannick Streuter. In lane 7 from Portugal is João Miguel Campos. In 8, it's like Noah's Ark this, everyone going out in pairs. Marco Ribeiro Mendes also from Portugal. And lastly, in lane 9 from Ireland is Sean O'Riordan. This is heat number 2.
And we have another disqualification in event number 35, feet number 1, lane number 6. Swimmer did not comply with the IPC swimming rules 3.1.6. The time disqualification is posted is 10:12. And there is another disqualification, event number 35, heat 1, lane 4. Swimmer did not comply with IPC swimming rule number 3.3.3. The time the disqualification is posted.
Score to beat there from Kirill Ayilovich of Kazakhstan, 554. Not too far off of that was Sean O'Riordan on the far side of Ireland in lane 9. In lane 3 as well. In lane third position in lane 4 is Gudfinn Karlsson of Iceland. 415 the score for him. Finishing in 4th place there in lane 8, Marco Ribeiro Mendes of Portugal, 306. But the big question here is, will anyone, well, they won't topple 554, but will they topple second spot of 457? Looks very unlikely indeed. A good performance from the front to there on the outside lanes from Kazakhstan and Ireland respectively. And last to come in there is João Miguel Campos of Portugal. Now all 10 swimmers are in. That completes heat number 2. So confirmed results of that second heat incoming in a couple of moments time. Here it is, right on cue. These are the times from that heat there, with Kirill Ayilovich not only coming out on top with time, but he came out on top with points as well. Sean O'Riordan in second spot on 457. Gudfinn Karlsson is in third, and he completes the quickest trio. There's a lineup for heat number 3. Lane 0 from Brazil is Gabriel Alves Baradas. In 1 from India is Suyash Narayan Jadhav. In lane 2 from France is Viot Julien. In lane 3 from Germany is Valentin Leon Traber. In 4 also from Germany is Gerard Müller. In lane 5 completing a trio of Germans next to each other there is Lauren Votler. And 6 from India is Niranjan Mukundan. In 7th from the United States is Conor Giuffreda. In 8 also from the United States is Lucas McCrory. And in 9 completing the pool from Germany is Simon Prodanovic.
Rule number 3.1.6. And event 35, heat number 2, lane number 4. IPC swimming rule 3.1.6 and event 35. Heat number 1, lane number 5, EPC swimming rule number 3.4.6. The time the disqualification is posted is 8 minutes to 12.
And once more again, please team managers, do us a favor. We would like to do the sitting for the final session. And if you planned to go a little bit earlier away from Berlin, go now and tell it to us so that we know it for the final session.
Turf home being made first in lane 1 by Suyash Narayan Jadhav of India. SM7 athlete. SM7 record incidentally for the men's event in this men's 200 metre individual medley. Stands at 2:30.72, recorded in Rio 2016 by Evgeny Bogodaiko in, as I say, 2016, 2:30.72 the time. Won't be beaten, but how close will he get to it? Also swimming along nicely in lane 5 is Lauren Voltler of Germany from Lübeck, and he's just 14 years old as well. 384 points for him. Will not, by any stretch of the imagination, top 631 there, recorded by Suyash Narayan Jadhav, and it will be enough as well to take heat number 3. A reminder, there are 11 heats involved in this, and if you are just joining us, a very good morning to you and welcome to Berlin, day number 4 of the Internationale Deutsche Meisterschaften Swimming Championships 2017. And just to give you a scale, or a sense of the scale of success we've had over the last few days at this event, this is the only day where we've been swimming for around 3 hours now, and we have not had a world record. However, we have had a few blank spots during the competition so far, but then the swimmers have repaid us with around 3 or 4 at world records in very quick succession indeed, and we're hoping for that at the back end of this morning's session. No world records in that one, but you can see Suyash Narayan Jadhav taking heat number 3. We're ready to go with heat 4 now as well. This is your lineup. In lane 0 from Italy is Marco Maria Dolphin. In 1 from Germany is Max Gelhar. In lane 2 from Italy is Federico Bassani. In lane 3 from Greece is Panagiotis Christakis. In 4 from Italy is Giuseppe Ramella. Rick Von of Germany is in 5. In 6 is his fellow German Torben Schmidtke. In lane 7 from Israel is Yoav Belinsky. In 8 representing Germany is Morris Vetterkamp. And in 9 from Hungary is Ivan Bentz.
Heat 5. Auf der Bahn 0 aus Magdeburg Pascal Rentsch. Auf der Bahn 1 aus Chemnitz Nico Clemens.
First 4 turning for home in pretty quick succession. Lane 6 and Nirayan Mukherjee is leading proceedings. Of course, Sorry, Torben Schmidt's actually leading proceedings in lane 6, making himself well known to the home crowd indeed. SC Potsdam Schwimmer. It's been a good championships for the SC Potsdam club, of course. Not only is this an international championships, but it's also a national para championships for the German athletes as well. And SC Potsdam has certainly been up there, one of the best German clubs there have been here in Berlin. 564 for the latest of them, Torben Schmidtke. It's look as if it's going to be beaten by a couple of athletes coming in now, particularly on the far side. Ivan Bentz of Hungary on 703 there. A time of 3:02.36 is up, well up off his personal best, which was 3:10 on the dot before this. There's your confirmed results. Torben Schmidtke, as we said, touching in first. Didn't amount to first place, though, when it came to the points, because Ivan Bentz on top on 703. Joa Valinsky in second on 664. Max Gelhar propping up the rest of the top three on 651. Almost at the halfway point in these men's 200-metre individual medley heats. We have heat 5 coming up next. Down in lane 0 from Germany is Pascal Rensch. In lane 1, also from Germany, is Nico Clemens. Matthew Torres of the United States is in lane 2. In 3 from Brazil is Jose Luis Padago Meia. In 4 from Germany and from Berlin, incidentally, as well, is Ricardo Richer. Kaelin Edwards of New Zealand is in 5. In 6 from Spain is Antoni Pons Bertrand. Justin Kaps, also from Berlin, is in 7. In 8 from Poland is Mikhail Golos. And in 9, completing the pool, is Germany's Alexander Bartz. So that stick that you saw there in lane 3, indicating that Jose Luis Padago Meia was an SM11 athlete from Brazil. He's the only one in that category taking part in this heat. The lowest category is Antoni Pons Bertrand in lane 6 of Spain. And the SM6 record is 2:38.47, set by Sasha Kindred of Great Britain in the Rio Games of 2016.
Heat 6 on lane 0, representing Brazil, Wendel Balimero Pereira. Auf der Bahn 1 vom Berliner Schwimmteam Felix Fichtelmann. Lane 2, representing Spain, Carlos Martinez Fernandez. Lane 3, representing Croatia, Carlo Rajkovic. Lane 4, representing Canada, Philippe Vachon. Lane 5, representing Croatia, Maciej Predlic.
Straight battle down the middle here, and Caelan Edwards really turning it on. SM8 swimmer, maybe 6 categories behind Ricardo Richter and 3 years younger than him as well, but he's looking really good. He comes in on 607 there, 245.28 the time. Touching in on 488 is Ricardo Richter. And in lane 1, coming in second at the moment, is Nico Clemens, 538 for him. We have a new leader in lane 6, and that's Antoni Pons Bertran of Spain. 747 is the points he gets. 258.04 was his time. The SM6 swimmer there, doing a good job indeed. Got some decent performance coming in heat number 5. As you'd expect, the heat's getting quicker and quicker as well as we progress towards heat number 11. That is your confirmed points up on the screen. The Germans, they're just missing out on the top 3 through Nico Clemens and Antoni Pons Bertran. Means there is a European representative in that top trio. Here's the lineup for heat number 6. In 0 from Brazil is Wendel Ballamino Pereira. In 1 from Germany is Felix Fichtelmann. In 2 from Spain is Carlos Martinez Fernandez. Carlo Rakovic of Croatia is in lane 3. In 4 from Canada is Felipe Vachon. In 5 also from Croatia is Matej Perlic. In lane 6 from Germany is Tobias Polap. In lane 7 representing Germany is Julian Hirscher. In 8 from Italy is Valerio Taras, and in 9 from Azerbaijan is Shamil Shahov. Incidentally, he's the youngest in the pool as well at 13 years old, and he's situated on the far side of the pool. Coming up towards the halfway point, and in lane 4, Felipe Vachon of Canada is the one leading the way. SM8 swimmer, and that record set by Ollie Hind, who we're going to see a bit later on as well. 220.01 he got in Rio in 2016. And I've just seen a tweet as well from his mum from yesterday, and apparently he couldn't accept his VIP Royal Box invite to Wimbledon. Now, that might be a tongue-in-cheek comment, or it might be genuine. I hope it is genuine. What a fantastic bit of a story that is there. Ollie Hind turning down Wimbledon to be here in Berlin, and it certainly has been worth the trip as well. Maybe his brother wouldn't agree, of course. We do remember that 800-metre freestyle event where Ollie defeated his brother's standing record, world record it was as well. So Ollie Hind having the bragging rights in the 800-metre freestyle in the Hind family. I'm sure deep down his brother is very pleased indeed. In lane 0 here we see Wendel Ballamino Pereira of Brazil. He's doing a good job in the SM12 category. That record coming courtesy of Danilo Trufarov, 210.87. I've done in Montreal in 2013.
Lane 1, representing Canada, Saxona.
But you can see coming down the centre there in lane 4, Felipe Vachon of Canada, 637 the points. That's defeated though in lane 6 by Tobias Polap of Germany. What a good championships he's had so far, not just nationally but internationally as well, the German. 776 is what he's able to record there, a time of 246.81. In second position from Italy is Valerio Taras. And in third position, lane 4, Felipe Vachon of Canada. There's your confirmation of the times upon the screen. Shamil Shah touching in first on the far side in lane 9, but when it comes all down to those points, it's Tobias Pollap getting the last laugh on 776. Here's the lineup for heat number 7 then, and in lane 0 from Germany is Yannick Pelikan. In 1 from Canada is Zach Zoner. Lane 2 representing Germany is Leon Herzl. In 3 from Spain is Jacobo Garrido Brun. In lane 4 from Japan is Yucho Tomita. In lane 5 representing the Czech Republic is Vladimir Hlavic. In 6 from the Kazakhstan team is Dimitri Lee. In 7 from Berlin in Germany's Monta Braunschweig. In 8 representing SC Potsdam here in Germany is Jan Schreiber. And last but by no means least from Brazil in lane 9 is Ronan Nunes Cordero.
The swimmer did not comply with IPC swimming rule number 3.4.1, and the time disqualified is posted is 10 past 12.
So leading things here in lane 6 is Dimitri Lee of Kazakhstan, SM10 athlete. And he's looking pretty good at the moment as well. The lowest category in this one, by the way, is Zach Zoner in lane 1 of Canada. He's SMA. He's not too far behind either. I suspect he may be one of those getting a high amount of points in this. 633 then for Dimitri Lee. In first he comes. That world record he was aiming for, 206.87. Didn't get too far away from it. 227.73 was his time. In lane 4 is Yucho Tomita of Japan, and he gets 747. And in third position in lane 1, Zach Zoner wasn't far away either. 618 points he's able to amass, which means that our final results look like this. Successful performance from Dimitri Lee, top of the table when it comes to the time. Second, just behind Yucho Tomita, which is certainly not too shabby at all. Zach Zoner in third. Here's your lineup for heat number 8 then. This an all-European affair. In lane 0 from France is Hugo Didier. In 1 from Great Britain is Jacob Leach. In lane 2 from Germany is Lucas Karl. Lane 3 from Hungary is Bence Moksari. In 4 representing Germany is Adam Karras. Barry McClements from Ireland is in lane 5. In 6 from the Netherlands, watch out for Thijs van den End. In lane 7 is Poland's Olivier Kalik. In 8 from Belarus is Maxim Vashkevich. And in 9 from Germany is Taliso Engel.
In the A final are Carlotta Gilli,
only 5 incidentally in this event. Quite a bit of a range of classification in this one. Jacob Leach in lane 1, SMA athlete from Great Britain in the S9 category. There are 4 of those. Hugo Didier in lane 0, Banks McScary in lane 3, Adam Karras in 4, and Thijs van den End in 6. And Adam Karras and Thijs van den End, I suspect, would be coming up towards the top end of the league ladder when it comes to the end of this heat. In SM10, Olivia Kalik in lane 7 is the only representative in that category. Maxim Vaskovic in lane 8 is in the SM12 ranking. SM13 is Taliso Engel in lane 9, and the only SM14 swimmer in this one is Lucas Karl in lane 2.
Alexandra Savskovskaya, Ariana Tadamor, Mikuni Utsugi and Sane Hoffman. Und für das Jugendfinale and for the International Youth Final, the qualification is Beth Johnson, Mikuni Utsugi, Sane Hoffman, Nele Labuda, Molly Hopkins, Ayala Lettenberg, Camilla Haase, Kreros, Lea Stengel, Julia Gaffney, and Bethan Ackley. Substitute swimmers Katharina Chuda, Jasmin Beutler, Janina Falk, Amber van der Kroek, and Rekka Tar.
Und wir kommen zum Lauf Nummer 9, Heat Number 9.
Adam Karras of Germany certainly taking things in his stride here. SM9 swimmer, as I said, and he's looking very composed indeed coming to the final 5 meters. It will be an improvement on the personal best as well. A big well done to him, touching in there on 708 points. It should be enough for first. The only person that can stop him is Jacob Leach of Great Britain. Will he? The answer is no. 697 for Leach there, touching in ultimately with the second highest points. Third position is held, and it won't change either. Bence McSari on 693 multi-class points, but taking that one there in lane 4, Adam Karras. A good reception as well from the spectator gallery above me. German faithful always love to see a German topping the heats. It means they're going to get to see more of them probably in the finals later on. Let's have a look at those confirmed times. Adam Karras topping both time and points, which is impressive to say. He's in one of the lower categories in that heat. So big well done to him. Let's see what sort of form can be produced in heat number 9 coming up. Here's heat 9 then. Lineup looks like this. In lane 0 from Denmark is Niels Mortensen. In 1 from Spain is Oscar Salguero Galisteo. In 2 from Belgium is Aymeric Parmentia. In lane 3 from Iceland is Robert Isaac Johnson. In 4 from the Netherlands is Olivier van der Voort. In 5 from Great Britain is Kahuru Karazawa. In 6 from Brazil is Felipe Villarreal. In lane 7 from Canada is James Leroux. In 8 from Belarus is Hyrik Jazaliu. And in 9 from New Zealand is Christopher Arbuthnot.
And ladies and gentlemen, you know we are on the live stream with Jonathan Bell. He is dancing in the box now, so it's very funny.
Maybe able to pick up Christian's announcement there, saying that I'm dancing in the box. I'm dancing and doing a very professional job as well with the commentary, of course. here at the halfway point in this one. Olivier van der Voort of the Netherlands is the one out in front. 2:13.72 was his entry time, and he's in the S10 category as well. Looking at a world record potentially of 2:06.87, and if he did get to that, it wouldn't be much of a surprise for his halfway stage. He's doing very well indeed so far. You can see just next to him as well in lane 5, Kahuru Harazawa, both in the same category, which is good for them to be against swimmers in the same classification. It really makes things competitive. Kahuru Harazawa may be behind, but he fully recognises that he needs to put the foot on the gas in order to catch up Olivier van der Voort. Easier said than done, however, because he is one of the best in the world, is Olivier van der Voort in the S10 category, and the Dutch swimmer epitomises everything good about Dutch swimming. Believe me, there's a lot good about Dutch swimming at the moment if you've been watching this week. So he's looking to beat 2:06.87. He won't do it on 2:14.06, but he gets decent with the points there of 847. Will it be enough to take the heat? The only person that can stop him is in lane 8, and that's Harori Zudzilau. And he won't manage that. He'll just get under 800 there, but touching second nonetheless. 782 for him. In third position in lane 5 is Kahuru Harazawa on 755 classification points. Here's your penultimate heat lineup. Lane 0 from Great Britain is Benjamin Fulston. In 1 from France is Alex Portal. In lane 2 from Italy is Riccardo Menciotti. In 3 is Jack Thomas from Great Britain. In 4, Thomas Harmer, and he's been very successful in this pool as well. Made it his second home, I think, in the last few days. In 5 is Duncan Van Haren from the Netherlands. In 6 from Canada is Alec Elliott. In lane 7 from Brazil is Lucas Lemente Mazzella. In 8 from Great Britain is Lewis White. And in 9 from the Netherlands is Tim van Duren.
And ladies and gentlemen, I have a disqualification as he went 35, heat 9, lane 3. IPC rules 3.3.4 point, and time is 22 minutes past 12. And ladies and gentlemen, we have then the last heat, heat 11, over 200-meter individual medley.
Into the final 50 metres here. Duncan Van Haren of the Netherlands looks to follow exactly where his fellow countryman Olivier van der Voort left off in the last tee. He's not doing a bad job either. In lane 2 currently is Riccardo Menciotti. Also in the SM10 category. So those two very much even indeed, and they're going to be battling for the same sort of points at the back end of this heat. Very interesting stuff. Who will get there first? It looks like now it's pretty sewn up and comfortable in the end for 783 points. And Duncan Van Haren, will it be enough for the fastest points in that one? I think it will be. Yes, it will. So in second position in lane 2 is Riccardo Menciotti, and in 4 Thomas Hamer of Great Britain. 759 points for him. And that was the penultimate heat there. The confirmed times for it are up on the screen for you now. Duncan Van Haren on top of proceedings. Quite close between the front three there. Will it be the same here? Look at some of the names we've got involved in heat number 11. Fascinating stuff. Who will come out on top? Well, we're about to find out. Lane 0 from Greece is Gerasimos Lignos. In 1 from Iceland is Bjorn Axel Agnarsson. In 2 from Great Britain is Jordan Catchpole. In 3 from Italy is Federico Malachi. In 4 representing the Netherlands is Mark Evers. In 5 also from the Netherlands is Bas Takken. In lane 6 from Great Britain is Ollie Hind. In lane 7 from Spain is Ivan Salguero Orteza. In 8 representing New Zealand is Jesse Reynolds. And in 9 from the United States is David Harry Gelfand. Well, if all 10 of these swimmers manage to make some sort of final tonight, whether it be the A, B or C final, it will be no surprise at all. These are some of the best we have got, not only in this event, but around Europe and the world. And we are delighted to have them here in Berlin swimming for us now. With Mark Evers in lane 4, really taking things by the scruff of the neck. There are a couple of swimmers in his category. Of course, he's in lane 4. Jordan Catchpole in lane 2 as well, has enjoyed a good first taste of international swimming in the space of this week, and his parents have been watching on from home on the live stream back in Norwich, I believe. Jordan Catchpole was a swimmer at UEA Norwich, but here in Berlin he's swimming for his country. The immense pride that must bring, you must only be able to imagine. Ollie Hind knows all too well in lane 6. He's been to many events around the world flying the Union Jack, and he also holds the record in this event for SM8 swimmers. He did it in Brazil in the 2016 Paralympic Games, a time of 2:20.01, and he is the only SM8 swimmer in this event. He's actually in the smallest classification as well, which is again testament to him, because a lot of these other swimmers, of course in higher categories, they're all faster than him, but will they be able to get as many points as him? And I don't think they will be able to, because 10 seconds separates Mark Evers' entry time to Ollie Hind's, and in points with 6 classification differences, I'm not sure that will be enough for Mark Evers to take first position. Of course, it's all about qualification for tonight, but these athletes want to do as much as they can to put on a convincing show to give them the confidence for the finals tonight, and also for Mexico City in September. A lot of these athletes are going to be there, if not all of them. Coming up now, Mark Evers then. Let's see what he can produce. It's 2:13.13, 919 points, and that's not even his personal best. That was brilliant stuff. Federico Malachi on 860 comes in next. It's 779 for Bas Takken. 729 for Jordan Catchpole as well, not far behind, but Ollie Hind on 816 with time of 2:29.79. He's at 9 seconds off his own world record there. He comes in third. In second is Federico Malachi, and Mark Evers in first position. So let's have a look at the final set of results then for the men's 200 metre individual medley.
Lane 2 representing Portugal, Ana Branca Sampaio.
Mark Evers top in time and top in the heats as well.
Representing Brazil,
was not concerned at all by what was going on around him, and he takes the heat. Onto the much shorter distances now, and the women's 50-metre butterfly. We have heat number 1 on the way in a few moments' time. This will be the first of 8 heats in this event. Afterwards, of course, we'll have the men's as well. So lining up here in lane 0 from Brazil is Julia Gabriel Alves de Oliveira. In 1 from Portugal is Ana Branca Sampaio. In 2 from Germany is Yasmin Beutler. In 3 from Brazil is Leila Suzigan Garcia. In 4 from Turkey is Sevilay Öztürk. In 5 from Canada is Tammy Cunnington. In lane 6 representing Iceland is Lofi Wilhelmsdottir. In 7 also from Iceland is Sonja Sigurðardóttir. And in 8 from Turkey is Fatma Nurbaki. This is the women's 50-metre butterfly, and we have heat 1 on the horizon. We're going to see a real random amount of times here. It's going to go on the spectrum from well inside a minute to on the way to 2 minutes, but the points are going to be pretty similar. So coming in lane 4, you can see there is Sevilay Öztürk of Turkey. 594 she gets, and that will put her into second spot. That's because Tammy Cunnington's the next one in for Canada, and the 42-year-old gets 634 multi-class points. That'll be more than anybody else in the pool. Öztürk in second, as I mentioned, and in third is Leila Suzigan Garcia on 360. Couple coming in now. In lane 1 we have Ana Branca Sampaio of Portugal, born in 2002, and managing to get over 50 points here in the pool. 84 it is. And in lane 7, Sonja Sigurðardóttir of Iceland on 199 points. Great thing about these 50-metre butterflies, of course, is as soon as they're over, we're very quickly on to the next one. So a brief look at the confirmed results for that now. Tammy Cunnington, 40 points clear of Sevilay Öztürk, and those two well ahead of the rest of the pool as well. Let's see if it's more of the same like that coming up in Heat 2 next. That's your lineup. In lane 0 from Germany is Peggy Sontag. In 1 from Italy is Giulia Gueretti. In lane 2 from Italy as well is Monica Boggioni. In 3 from Estonia is Brenda Tilk. Lane 4 from Germany is Ronja Zerold. Lane 5 from Hungary is Dorothea Baka. In 6 from Belarus is Natalia Chavel. In 7 from Germany is Laetitia Lee Leheur. In 8 from Hungary is Fanny Ills. And in 9 from New Zealand is Rebecca Duba. Swimmers ranging from S4 up to S7. We have an AB swimmer as well with Laetitia Lee Leheur. Not forgetting Ronja Zerold in lane 4 is an S9 athlete. Let's see what sort of points we're going to accumulate here. In lane 1 looking good is Giulia Gueretti. She gets 634 points. Monica Boggioni has been the star of this week. Will she get first spot in this heat? The answer will be no. The S4 athlete touches in on 541 points and misses out on the top 3 altogether there. Of course, it doesn't matter where you really finish in the heat. It's all about the points you get in conjunction with everybody else taking part in the event. And you could be in the first heat and you could end up in the final. It's simply about points. Julia Giretti, 634, taking heat number 2. Natalia Shavel is in second, and Peggy Sontag completes the fastest trio. And we're ready for the start of Heat 3 as we go from the left end of the pool here, seeing our athletes from Heat 2 depart before we move to the right side of the pool to see these lot enter. In lane 0 from Estonia is Kate Janimagi. In 1 from Germany is Cosima Reaniki. In 2 from Iceland is Sandra Sif Gunnarsdottir. In 3 from Germany is Raika Huita. In 4 from Germany is Denise Graal. Marita Suko of Estonia is in lane 5. In 6 from Italy is Sylvia Corradin. In 7 from the Netherlands is Lisa Deutschers. In 8 representing Germany is Berit Stutzel. And in 9 from Italy is Camilla Luskri. Expect this to be a lot more even. The times here fluctuating between around 40 seconds up to 44. So Denise Graal would be the favourite in lane 4. Not only is she the fastest qualifier in this heat, but she is in the lowest classification as well, which usually means points, points, points. How many will she get coming into the wall now? She gets 615 there, Denise Graal. That'll be enough to take the heat as well. That one finishing very quickly indeed. Second spot is held by Kate Jamimagi of Estonia on 344, and 1 point behind her in third is Raika Huita of Germany. Confirmation of that for you now. It was very tight indeed as well. Those swimmers coming in inside 4 seconds of each other, which in the early stages of a 50-metre heat is quite something. Denise Graal, though, look at that. Triumphant, emphatic, call it what you like. The German is certainly here, meaning business this week. Here's the start list for Heat 4. In 0 from Egypt is Ayala Tufik. In 1 from Germany is Leah Stengel. Lane 2 from Great Britain is Megan Richter. In 3 representing Denmark is Laura Martins Christiansen. In 4 from Greece is Ethemea Gukli. In 5 representing Germany is Julia Boseka. In 6 from New Zealand is Tupu Nufi. In 7 is France's Lucy Etienne. From Brazil in lane 8 is Sandra Barbosa, incidentally the oldest in the pool for this one. Next to her is Bethan Eckley of Great Britain. Quite a lot of S9 swimmers involved in this. They span from lanes 3 all the way up to lane 8, so that's why you can see a lot of the points ticking down at a very similar rate there. Touching in is Ethemia Gukli in that category. 613 she manages to amass. Will that be beaten? The answer is no. In second spot in lane 2 is Megan Richter of Great Britain on 561, and in third in lane 7 is Lucy Etienne. She gets 497 points. That is because of her time there of 36.98. Well, as always, a lot of heats in the 50-metre butterfly, but they go very fast indeed, and already we are at the halfway mark. Just 4 more to go after this. There you can see the confirmation for heat number 4. Ethemia Gukli of Greece. Not many Greek swimmers here, but they perform when they are in the pool, that is for sure. Quite a few nations like that as well. Israel, one of them, Kazakhstan. They don't have abundance of athletes, but when they get into the pool, they show that quality beats quantity. In heat 5, lane 0 from Germany is Pauline Opitz. In 1 is Jacqueline Herweg, also of Germany. In 2 from Ireland is Nicole Turner. Francisco Castro of Chile is in lane 3. In 4 from Singapore is Yantin Danielle Moore. In 5 from the Netherlands is Cleo Kaiser. In lane 6 from Japan is Anna Shida. Iceland's Anita Oskar Fransdottir is in 7. In 8 from Spain is Judith Rolo Marichal. And in 9 from Great Britain is Rebecca Lewis. Rebecca Lewis, just 14 years of age, born and bred in Wales, swimming here for Team GB. What will she get on the near side? It's sorry, on the far side, 368 is your answer. Not near the front three though. That is topped by Judith Rollo Marichal of Spain. Time 39.13, seems very slow, but she's in the lowest category, meaning she propels up to 693 points. And Nishida in second on 525, 8 points ahead of third.
And lane 9 representing Slovakia, Karina Petrikovikova.
Heat 6 is where we transcend our focus to now. In lane 0 from Japan is Yuki Morishita. In 1 from Denmark is Camilla Agard. In 2 from Germany is Emily Teller. In 3 and 4, a double dose of Italians, Alessia Berra and Carlotta Gilli. In lane 5 from Germany, Maika Naomi Schnittke, who of course won the German Swimmer of the Year yesterday, which is a fantastic feat for the SD Potsdam athlete. Let's see what can she produce in the pool here. Can she justify that title? I feel like she will. In lane 6 from Spain is Isabel Yenqua Hernandez Santos. Maya Rijkaard is in lane 7 from Sweden. How great was she yesterday? In 8 from the Netherlands is Inga Belfort, and Katrina Petrikova is in 9. World record 862 from Carlotta Gil, S13 athlete, on 28.42, and it is a new world record.
Heat number 7 on lane 0 representing the Czech Republic, Adela Mikova. Lane 1 representing Sweden, Pernilla Lindberg. Lane 2 representing the United States of
There we
America,
see Carlotta Gilli with a new world record at the top there, 862. Fantastic effort from the Italian. Maya Rijkaard in second on 820. And in third is Maika Naomi Schnittke. Big congratulations to the Italian Carlotta Gilli. Superb work from her. So our first world record of the day, actually, which is why I got so excited there. I thought we were going to be waiting all day.
From Italy, Carlotta Gilli, she is swimming a new world record. Congratulations for Carlotta Gilli from Italy.
Confirmation of that going up on the announcements as well. It seems to come out of absolutely nowhere. That, delighted for Carlotta Gilli, and delighted as well that we have our first world record of the day. Record number 31 of the week. And that's just world records alone. Lots of area records and personal bests and the like. National records, I'm sure, have been broken in abundance as well. But a world record for Carlotta Gilli. 31 for the week. Penultimate heat now. Let's have a look at who's in this one. Lane 0 from the Czech Republic is Adela Mikova. In 1 from Sweden is Pernilla Lindberg. In 2 from the USA is Gia Pelagoli. In 3 from Spain is Sarah Gascon. In 4 from Poland is Johanna Mendak. In 5 representing Spain is Maria Delgado Nadal. In 6 from Canada is Morgan Bird. Sofia Concoli is in 7. In 8 is Manon Verimin, and in 9 is Deborah Canero. So touching in first there in lane 3 is Sarah Gascon on 814 points. That's 31.37. And that was only half a second off of the world record in that category. In lane 7, touching in on 32.75, there Sofia Concoli is in second spot, and in third from Spain is Maria Delgado Nadal. Spanish 1-3 there in that penultimate heat. Final one coming up next. We've had one world record already in this event. Let's hope for another one. There's certainly enough talent in the pool to provide it. It's heat number 8. And it looks like this. In lane 0 from Germany is Marlene Endralath. In 1 from Great Britain is Tony Shaw. In 2 from Great Britain as well is Lily McLeod. In 3 from Spain is Ariadna Edo Beltran. In 4 from Britain is Jessica Applegate. In 5 representing Italy is Alessia Scortatini. In 6 from Japan is Eri Ike. In 7 from Great Britain is Danielle Hartin. In 8 from Brazil is Emily Silva. And Eleanor Robinson is in lane 9, S6 swimmer from Great Britain. Looking forward to this one. Surely we're going to get a world record here. There is so much talent in that pool. Look at the scores slowly ticking down. Who is going to get towards the 1,000 barrier? I'm looking particularly on the far side. Ellie Robinson's got to beat 35.48, and she just misses out. 904 though is her point. Still fantastic nonetheless from Ellie Robinson, who performed once again. Jessica Applegate, 662 for her, sees her in third. In second position is the Italian Alessia Scorticini, actually for the record, Tony Shaw and Jessica Applegate, nothing separating them, both on 662. Joint third there, Eleanor Robinson, nowhere near anyone else at the top, and completes the women's 50-metre butterfly with a staggering score of over 900. There's Jessica Applegate. I was surprised that Christian's not there greeting her for another world record, but I'm sure she'll have another couple of opportunities at that today in various events. Well, we've seen what the standard is for the 50-metre butterfly. Can the men replicate what the women have just produced, or maybe even better? It's going to be a tough ask for them, but here in Heat 1 we have our contenders ready. In lane 2 from Kazakhstan is Dimitri Lee. Lane 3 from Turkey is Ahmet Aslan. In 4 from Germany is Yezaya Topf. In 5 representing Turkey is Emre Sonmez. In 6 from Spain is Enrique Jose Alhambra Molla. And in 7 from Kazakhstan, ending things as we started with Kabakov Bozian. Dimitri Lee in lane 2 of Kazakhstan, an S10 swimmer. The lowest classification here is S3 from Yezaya Topf. In lane 4, who actually is not competing at all. I thought he was behind by quite a bit because he's not in the pool. But coming in first there is Dimitri Lee on 547. The time there on 30.1. In second position from Spain is Enrique Jose Alhambra Molla. And in third position, completing that fastest 3 there, is Emre Sonmez of Turkey.
7 representing Poland, Gabriel Stankowski. Lane 8 representing India, Yatav Abhishek Babasaheb. Lane 9 representing India, Kapade Pratamesh Sambayi.
In fact, yes, Yezaya Topf is in the pool. Do beg your pardon. It was a case of the graphic not up on the screen. It's difficult to see as well from my glass box over into the pool. But he's doing a very good job here. We'll get into third position, 457 for Yezaya Topf or Schwimmen England. 122.51 sees him in third position behind only Enrique Jose Alhambra Molla and Dimitri Lee. Full complement for Heat 2. Great to see as well. In lane 0 is Slovakia's Radomir Pakac. In 1 from Kazakhstan is Siabez Daliev. In 2 from Italy is Matteo Brusca. In 3 representing India is Mohammed Shams Alam Sheikh. In 4 from Croatia is Tommy Brasha. In 5 from TP is Wei Che Chang. In 6 from Sweden is Michael Fredriksson. In lane 7 from Poland is Gabriel Stankowski. In 8 from India is Yadav Abhishek Babashev. And in 9 is his Indian teammate Kapade Prathmashev Sambaji.
Wir kommen jetzt zum Lauf Nummer 3, Heat Number 3. In lane 0 representing India, Ata Afrid Mukherjee. Lane 1 representing Japan, Tomotaro Nakamura. Lane 2, sorry, auf Bahn 2 für den ersten Lübecker Schwimmverein Laurin Walter. Lane 3.
On your screen there, double amputee of the arms, but leading the way is Sizabek Daliev of Kazakhstan. A score over 600, it looks like. Just underneath, it's 574. Now, let's have a look at lane 6, because this looks good from Michael Fredriksson. S3 swimmer, 55.78. He's got to beat. He's going to be just outside, I think, coming towards the end, but still he's going to be getting some pretty substantial points in this one. In second spot from India in lane 3 is Mohammed Shams Alam Sheikh. That's 299 points, but Michael Fredriksson does manage to get into first position on 763, a time of just over a minute, 103.84. Confirmed times coming up on the scoreboard for you now. Well, the Kazakhstani Siyazev Daliev. Wonderful performance from the S6 athlete. Enough for second. Michael Fredriksson up in first though, 763, and he looks like he's hungry for a world record in this event. Now it's time for heat number 3. Another Indian involved in this one in the form of Ata Afrid Mukherjee. In lane 1 from Japan is Tomohiro Nakamura. In 2 from Germany is Laurin Walfler. Lane 3 from Italy is Andrea Masucci. In 4 also from Italy is Riccardo Cardani. In 5 from Germany is Sebastian Bratz. In 6 from Belarus is Artyom Masaru. In 7 is Estonia's Mats Topkin. In lane 8 from Germany is Wolfgang Unger. And in 9, also from Germany, is Niels Hutschrauder. And we have Wolfgang Unger in the pool, an absolute legend of what he does. He's an AB athlete, touched on it many a time this week, and he's still going strong as well. In lane 6, Artyom Masaru is the one that touches him first, 375 points for him there, but then he's nudged out in front by Andrea Masucci in lane 3, and he will take it as well, the Italian. Confirmation of those scores coming up on the screen for you now, and right at the top is Andrea Masucci. Mats Topkin is in second on the points on 427, and Artyom Masaru on 375 completes the fastest trio, as you can see on the screen. Heat 4 is where we go to next, and in the pool here, lane 0 from Greece is Antonios Sapakakis. In 1 from Iceland is Marino Ingi Adolfsson. In 2 from Sweden is Niklas Andersson. Lane 3 from Iceland is Asmunda Jor Asmundsson. Darko Juric is in lane 4 from Slovenia. In lane 5 from Germany is Simon Prodanovic. In 6 from Germany is Maurice Belgart. In lane 7 from the Czech Republic is Arnos Petracek. In 8 from Thailand is Vorovit Kwokum. And in 9 from Germany is Frank Schmidt.
Auf der Bahn 0 für den SV Cannstatt Yannick Arnold. Lane 1 representing Hungary, Ivan Bench. Lane 2 representing Germany, Fabian
Darko Juric in this one, lane 4. Will he get a new world record in this event? The previous one is 40.48, and he's outside it by 3.3 seconds in the end. In first position in lane 7, wonderful stuff from Arnos Petracek in that 935 he manages to record there. We'll just get confirmation of those times now. You can see how it's getting tighter and tighter as we go through the heats in terms of time. In terms of points, though, still the emphatic leaders. Arnos Petracek this time, 935. Darko Juric on 854 is behind him. And then third position on 471 from Thailand is Vorovit Kwokum. Heat 5 means that we are fast approaching the halfway point of the men's 50-metre butterfly. And they're going to get better and better as we go on. Lane 0 from Germany is Yannick Arnold. In 1 from Hungary is Ivan Bentz. In lane 2 from Germany is Fabian Brunner. In 3 from Egypt is Ahmed Ali. In 4 representing Spain is Carlos Navarro Gonzalez. In 5 from France is Enzo Verpoy. In 6 from Turkey is Beytullah Eruglu. In 7 from Israel is Mark Malia. In 8 from Germany is Johannes Weinberg. And in 9 also from Germany is Pascal Rensch. A real variety once again of classifications. Carlos Navarro Gonzalez, S9 swimmer, is making that look like easy work. 508 points for him. Beytullah Eruglu in the S5 category is looking for a decent score as well. 718 is a little bit better than decent, I would say. That is 38.79 was the time, and he takes that heat as well. In second spot is Ahmed Ali of Egypt, and in third position Ivan Bentz of Hungary, the S6 athlete, touching in with a time of 38.67, which equates to 525 multi-class points.
Justin Cups.
Heat 6 around the corner, just as the athletes from the previous heat depart the pool. With lane 0, Germany's Alexander Bartz. In 1 from Poland is Jakub Kovacic. In 2 from the USA is Conor Giafreda. In lane 3, and representing Germany is Hans Scherman. In 4 from Germany is Rick Vaughan. In lane 5, representing Hong Kong is Wang Che Chao. In 6 from Poland is Krzysztof Wostach. In 7 from Puerto Rico is Javier Hosca Hernandez Rodriguez. In 8 from Spain is Jose Faustino Alfonso Dominguez. And in 9 from Germany is Justin Kapp. Some really long names there, which shows why as soon as I finish, the swimmers are already coming in. Lane 7 is Javier Hosca Hernandez Rodriguez on 548. He was one of the first to touch. In fact, he was the first to touch, and he will finish first on the points as well. 548, 8 points ahead of Conor Giafreda of the United States of America, whose time there was 38.22, but he finishes on 540 points, and Hans Scherman is in third on 525.
Berliner Schwimmteam Felix Uli Fichtelmann. Lane 7 representing India Niranjan Mukandan. Lane 8 representing Lithuanian Blind Sports Federation Edgaras Matakas. And lane 9 representing Poland Mateusz Bujek.
And the whistle goes for the start of Heat 7. It's just a couple of moments away. In lane 0 from the United States is Lucas McCrory. In 1 is Greece's Panagotias Christakis. In 2 from Germany is Nico Clemens. In lane 3 from Poland is Daniel Gawronski. In lane 4 representing Germany is Jan Rauhaus. In 5 also from Germany, and the first of 2 Berlin swimmers is Ricardo Richter. He's next to his teammate Felix Fischelman. In lane 7 from India is Niranjan Munkadan. In lane 8 from Lithuania is Edgaras Matakas. And in 9 from Poland is Mateusz Bujek. Poking his head in front there in lane 8 on the far side. The green cap is Edgaras Matakas, S11 swimmer. It's one of the highest classifications we have got in this heat. So 546 is what he's got at the moment. He will be beaten though by the 599 secured by Panagotis Christakis. 36.68 he gets. That's 40 ahead of Lucas McCrory of the United States of America, who finishes in second. And in third is Edgaras Matakas on 546. still managing to keep such a wide variety of classifications in this, which is absolutely fantastic to see, even at the latter stages of these heats. In lane 0 from Hong Kong is Kin Wan Lip. In 1 from the Czech Republic is Miroslav Smirka. In lane 2 from Germany is Julian Herzer. In 3, also representing Germany, is Tobias Polap. In 4 from Croatia is Karlo Rakovic. In 5 from Estonia is Kaima Kaldma. In 6 from France is Mail Kornic. In lane 7 from Kazakhstan is Yurzen Salim Gariev. In 8 from Hungary is Andra Snezi. In 9 from Canada is Jean-Michel Lavière.
Nicht nur die Potsdamer, sondern natürlich alle. Tobias Polap
Kin Kwan Lip on the near side looks like he means business, but we're looking out for world records. Potential one in lane 7 for Yurzan Samuel Gariev, 755 for the S6 swimmer. Time of 33.43 is just a few seconds out. He's unfortunate there. 700 for Tobias Polap, and in third position on 672 is Jean-Michel Lavière.
Lane 3 representing the Netherlands, Sven Schotte. Lane 4 representing Spain, Ariel Enrique Schrenk-Martinez.
Here we have our results from the heat. Again, some very similar times, and you wouldn't believe that these are all in different categories, and such different categories as well. It's not like we've got 1 or 2 different categories. That ranges from S7 to S13 from the previous heat. A similar range as well in the next one to come, going from S8 to S14. An AB swimmer is thrown into the mix as well. As you can see on your screen now, lane 0 from Poland is Marcin Maka. In 1 from Germany is Yannick Pelikan. In lane 2 from Spain is Carlos Martinez Fernandez. In 3 from the Netherlands is Sven Schutt. In 4 from Spain is Ariel Enrique Schrenk Martinez. In 5 from Germany is Leon Hutzel. In 6 from Italy is Andrea Lobba. In 7 from New Zealand is Kaylin Edwards. In 8 from Singapore is Ziwei Wong. And in 9 from Germany is Maximilian Kortz.
And I have another disqualification. It's event 37, heat 2, lane 3. And it's IPC number 3.5.2 point. And it's 2 minutes to 1 o'clock.
Und wir kommen dann zum Lauf Nummer 10, Heat Number 10, Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0 für das Berliner Schwimmteam Malte Braunschweig. Lane 1 representing Japan, Uchu Tomita.
Here in lane 4, a real purposeful swim from Ariel Enrique Schrenk Martinez. 662 is his points, and it will be the winning points as well. 30.05, the quickest time, the best points. In second spot in lane 7 is Kaylin Edwards of New Zealand on 595. And in third from Germany is... In fact, it's the Spanish swimmer Carlos Martinez Fernandez that gets third. Well, there you have it. So a 1-3 for the Spaniards. Not the first time that's happened in this heat as well. I feel like we're going to see quite a few of the Spain swimmers in tonight's finals, particularly in this men's 50 butterfly. Certainly makes positive reading if you are watching from Spain, or if you have Spanish interests in these championships. Let's see if any of these nations can have anything to be proud of in heat number 10. In lane 0 from Germany is Malte Braunschweig. In 1 from Japan is Yucho Tomita. In 2 from Poland is Patrick Kalinski. In 3 from Spain is Jose Antonio Marie Alcaraz. In 4 from Italy is Simon Culio Culi. In 5 from Italy is Kamil Vitka Ryzelski. In 6 from France is Florent Marèche. In 7 from Italy is Yuri Urello Prezi. In 8 from Poland is Mikael Golos, and João Victor Benicio from Brazil is in 9. He finishes last as well. In first, in lane 3, is Jose Antonio Maria Alcaraz, S9 athlete, recording 850 points there. Second position is held by Mikael Golos on 787. And Yucho Tomita on 785, just 2 points behind second, is the third fastest in Heat 10. One more heat to go after this one. It's heat number 11. Here we have in lane 0 from France, Nicolas Lehir. In 1 from Brazil is Andre Pereira Garba. In 2 from Japan is Keiichi Kimura. In 3 from Greece is Demosthenis Mikalantzakis. In 4 from Spain is David Levesque. Daniel Simon of Germany is in 5. In 6 from Italy is Fabrizio Sotil. In 7 from Germany is Julian Exelben. In 8 also from Germany is Adam Karras. And in lane 9 from Iceland is Bjorn Axel Agnarsson. Bit of an arrow shape beginning to form here, which is always synonymous when the form book reflects the form in the pool, because the centre lane is on point there. 26.91 is Daniel Levesque's time. He touches in first, but he doesn't get the highest points total because that is Keiichi Kimura. That's 11th swimmer on 946. And that is 400ths of a second off of a world record from Keiichi Kimura. Well, what has he got in store for us in the final? That was a tremendous swim indeed. In second spot was Demosthenis Mikalantzakis on 859, and in third position is Daniel Simon of Germany on 791. Confirmation of that time and point score for Keiichi Kimura, so close to a new world record. So just one more heat to go, and we start off now. Lane 0, Guillermo Mikel Hernandez. In 1 is Yukas Karl. In 2 is Takura Yamada. In lane 3 is Jordan Catchpole. In 4 is Stephen Clegg. Federico Malachi is in 5. In 6 is Rafael Kalinowski. In 7 is Christian Vincetic. In 8 is Martin Richer. And in 9, Enkyong Benson Tan. And look at that, 929 for Stephen Clegg. What a wonderful bit of swimming from him. 700ths of a second outside of the world record. Federico Malachi on 763 gets second for Italy, and in third spot from Croatia is Christian Vincetic. But that was electric from Stephen Clegg. And S12 athlete, 929. Wow. Federico Malachi in second spot and Christian Vincetic in third. And I posed the question before these men's 50-metre butterfly heats began, saying could they match the women? Well, they've not in terms of world records, but by goodness me, they've come close on several occasions. The last 2 heats in particular from Keiichi Kimura and Stephen Clegg were absolutely sensational, and I've just got a sneaky suspicion that they will meet in the final tonight, the A final, that is. That was absolutely remarkable stuff. Don't forget, there are 3 finals for each category in the seniors. That's A, B and C. The top 10, the next 10, and the 21st to 30th best swimmers from the heats competing in those 3 races respectively. And of course the youth final as well. We crown our youth champions here at the Internationale Deutsche Meisterschaften. You do get a case where the best of the juniors, such as Zet Brunsma, for example, from the Netherlands, she ends up competing in the seniors and then has to get ready for the juniors as well. And, well, it just means double silverware, I suppose. We also have, of course, German champions and German youth champions as well. You can see that in the first heat of the women's 200-metre breaststroke, which is to come in a few moments' time, that it is very much a German-dominated field. It's a battle between clubs. Of course, this are national and international championships as well, and it is certainly the national front coming to the fore in this next event. So the women's 200-metre breaststroke heats consist of 4 heats.
Für die 200 Meter Brustzulauf 1 auf die Brücke zu kommen.
And the team manager from Ireland, please come to the Orga Bureau. Team manager of Ireland.
So this first heat will be the first of 4, the fourth of them being a timed final. So this is the only chance that these swimmers will get to stake a claim for a podium position, whether it be, in the case of this first heat, a German champion, a German youth champion, an international champion, and an international youth champion as well. We'll find out who will fill those spaces in the next 4 heats. And the 7 Germans taking part in this have come to the pool side now, gearing up for this. So let's have a run through the athletes taking part. In lane 1 from MFZK Schwimmen is Marie Naumann. In 2 from Berliner Schwimmteam is Abelina Hartmann. In 3 from MFZK Schwerin is Marie Baudin. In 4 from Hans SV Rostock is Katharina Rosler. In lane 5 from Berliner Schwimmteam is Letizia Lee Lehe. In lane 6 from Altersport is Mirza Sop. And in lane 7 from VfL Wolfsburg is Aileen Reinstein. So the athletes ready here for heat number 1 of the women's 200 metre breaststroke. Just to look through as well the different classifications taking part in this event. In lane 1, Marie Naumann is an SB8 athlete, and he's the only one in that category. Abila Hartmann in lane 2 is in the SB9 category, and once again, she's lonesome in that field. Marie Baudin's got company in the AB field with Letizia Lee Lehe, who's in lane 5. In lane 4, Katrina Rosler, SB6 swimmer, alongside Aileen Reinstein in lane 7. And Mirza Sop is an SB7 representative, and the oldest in the pool as well. The only one born in the 20th century. Bit of a fact for you there. She was born in 1971, and the Alta Sport swimmer will look to use that experience to her advantage. Well, record times as well for each category, just so the viewers, wherever you're watching, are aware of how these points will be judged. Katarina Rosler, SB6 swimmer, as well as Aileen Reinstein in lane 7, are trying to get as close as possible to 305.7, which Julia Castello Farah of Spain recorded in 2013 here in Berlin. In fact, the S6, S7, S8 and S11 records for the women's 200 metre backstroke were all done in this pool. Will we get another one to add on top of that, or at least to replace one of those records? Well, we'll find out in the next 4 races. These swimmers, of course, are not the only German athletes taking part in this event. We have 5 German swimmers coming up in heat number 2, followed by another 4 in heat 3, and to cap things off in heat 4, we have 4 more German swimmers. So the club's certainly being well represented here in Berlin on a national level for Germany. And you have to say, now we're on the last day, we can say this in the hope that there will be no mishaps, but the running of this event from the German volunteers and officials has been absolutely exceptional from front to back, and it really has made for very exciting championships. And one great thing about when the volunteers are able to control all the behind the scenes work, it means we can enjoy the footage that we are seeing now and some of the amazing races that we've seen so far this week. If it wasn't so good behind the scenes, we wouldn't be able to enjoy as much what's going on the screen. And it's been a fascinating championship. I've really enjoyed it. My first one here in Berlin, and I definitely would want to come back for it again next year, because it's been well worth coming from Great Britain myself here to the German capital to see some of the best para-swimming in the world. 5.23 is the points for Katerina Rosler, and that is ahead of Letizia Leher. Camera there on lanes 2 and 3, Abilina Hartmann and Mori Baudin respectively. They're embarking now on their final 15 metres or so. Touching in next at the other end is Mirza Sop, who manages to use that aforementioned experience to get 396 points with a time of 4:35.89, and that is actually 10 seconds off of her entry time. So a big well done to Mirza Sop. That is stark improvement even at the age of 46. She is still able to do better and better and better.
Representing the Lithuanian Blind Sports Federation,
Just joining us on the live stream, a very good afternoon to you now. Internationale Deutsche Meisterschaften Swimming Championship 2017 action here in Berlin with myself, Jonathan Bell. It's a pleasure to have your company wherever you are watching from. And do make sure you get in touch and let us know which corner of the world you are viewing this live stream from. It would be fantastic to hear from you. Hashtag IDM Berlin 2017. Let us know who you're supporting, who you want to congratulate, and who you are looking forward to coming up later on. We've still got a lot more to come, not just overall, but in this women's 200 metre breaststroke event as well. We conclude Heat 1 there, as you can see, taking that one, no change at the front, with Katerina Rosler still leading on 523 points. It was pretty comfortable in the end as well. In second spot is Mirza Sop on 435.89, which equates to 396 multi-class points, and you can see there in third is Aileen Reinstein of Würzburg on 247. I was going to say of Germany then, but that would not narrow it down one bit. Ready now for heat number 2, and some of the other European countries beginning to come into the party, as are India as well. Lane 0 from Italy is Giulia Giretti. In 1 from Iceland is Thelma Bjorg Bjornsdottir. In 2 from India is Rathathi Nayaka Manjanatha. In 3 from Germany is Marlene Bank. In 4 from Iceland is Lara Steinsdottir. In 5 from Germany is Sophie Kurtz. She's alongside her teammate from MFZK Schwerin, who is Lara Boding. In 6 in lane 7 from Germany and SV Monvavel is Alicia Voss. In 8 from Lithuania is Brigitte Nominantete, and in 9 from Germany, Berlin Schwimm Team is Verena Schott. Classifications in this one going from SB4 up to SB14. In the SB4 category is Giulia Giretti on the near side. You can see there with the gold cap, synonymous, as we've seen the last few days, with the Italians. The SB4 record not currently recorded, as is the SB5 record as well. In terms of SB9, which is the next category up, represented in the pool here, Rafi Nayaka Manjanatha and Laura Boding in lanes 2 and 6 respectively, representing that classification. Stephanie Dixon holds the world record of 228.29 in 2005. 12 years old, that record, later this month, and that was from Winnipeg in Canada. In terms of SB11, Brigitte Nomontate of Lithuania is looking to get as close to 250.88 as possible, and the SB14 record is 224.65. That's Laura Stensdottir's interest there in lane number 4. Leading the way is Sophie Kirch, though, of Germany, AB athlete. 2 AB athletes in the pool here, her and Alicia Voss as well in lane 7. You could see simultaneously going down the heart of the pool and well ahead of everybody else are the 2 golden lanes. Laura Steinsdottir in 4 and Sophie Kirch in lane 5. Of course, Laura Steinsdottir, she stayed more or less where she is. She will get first out of those 2 because she will get not only the first touch but more points as well than Sophie Kirch, as Sophie Kirch is an AB swimmer and that category is higher than SB14.
Garrido Brun, Benjamin Fulsten, Taliso Engel, Shamil Shahoff, Nico Clemens, Felix Uli Fichtel,
290 the score there.
Pradonovic, and we have a swim out between Julian Hirsche and Matek Petrilic.
In lane 4, 301 points there, but on the far side, that's really good. Verena Schott on 701. SB5 record being at 323.12. Managed to get some confirmed world records there for the SB and S5 categories, and just 20 points off it is Verena Schott, which isn't bad going for a second heat. Reminder that this is the only swim these athletes will do. There are no finals in this event. The fourth heat, swam as a timed final, but we will find out who has won the Open gold medals and the Junior gold medals, the German gold medals, and the Youth German gold medals at the end of the 4th heat. So we're halfway through, confirmed times there and points as well from heat number 2. Heat 3 is up next. Things begin to develop in a very interesting manner indeed. Lane 0 from the Netherlands is Amber van der Kruk. In 1 from Italy is Catherine Oberhauser. In 2 from Poland is Susanna Borisveka. In 3 from Germany is Katerina Gans. In 4 from Greece is Athemia Guli. In 5 from Japan is Mikuni Utsugi. In lane 6 from Germany is Raika Hoita. In 7 from Azerbaijan is Dana Shandibina. In 8 from Germany is Jessica Blum. And in 9 from Germany as well is Pia Sophie Huppert. One thing you always find, not just in swimming, but in life in general, is that you can look at someone else's performance doing a job, and you can say whatever you like about it, good or bad, but you never truly know whether what you're saying has got any credit or value until you try it yourself. And last night, I went into the pool and tried doing breaststroke, 50 metres. It absolutely killed me. So for these to do 200 metres of this, is, well, of course they train for it very often indeed, but still it is remarkable to have not only the mental strength to do it, the physical ability to be able to claw yourself through 50 metres of water 4 times over is just sensational, and very easy to watch and not ever swim and say, yep, they're doing fine. But when you actually have a go at it yourself, you realise just how superb these athletes are at what they do. Halfway through this event, halfway through this heat as well, Mikuni Utsugi in lane 5 is the one leading proceedings, an SB8 athlete, under that world record 2:53.89. And that was set by Sisse Edeborg of Denmark. In Denmark as well, 14 years ago. Up there in lane 3 is Katarina Gantz. You can just see with the white cap there, next to the yellow lanes, just on the nearest lane to us as she comes up to the wall now in lane 3. SB14 swimmer, that record 2:49.18, setting Eindhoven in 2016. So the turn for home is on, and Mikuni Utsugi, one of many Japanese swimmers that are here for these championships. As I keep saying, the first cycle, or the first year of the cycle to Tokyo 2020 is almost complete, and therefore the Japanese are getting readier and readier by the championships for when the Paralympic Games comes to their hometown or their homeland, so that they can impress the home crowd and get lots of glory from it. That's the aim, of course, and it looks like glory in this heat will be with the Japanese as well, and Mikuni Utsugi coming into the last couple of metres now. An improvement of 10 seconds on her entry time. 7:05 is the points for her. She'll take that one. No one else can possibly get higher. In second spot in lane 3 is Katarina Gantz of Germany on 458, but she's pushed down into third by Ethima Gukli's time. 5:66 that is in terms of points. And we have a new third place in Dana Shandibina of Azerbaijan, 516. So Japan, once again, looking good in the pool. Mikuni Utsugi producing there. Of course, difficult for the Japanese as well. We've had 5 World Series events, none in Asia, which means that the Japanese do have to do a lot of travelling to the 5 World Series events that we have had. Of course, we've had Copenhagen, Sao Paulo, Sheffield, Indianapolis, and now here in Berlin. So there's a lot of places in the world that haven't really had a World Series event on their doorstep, if you like, but they still are able to come, put the money in, do the long distance for the travel, and help their athletes get the best preparation possible and the best chance of qualification for the World Championships in September in Mexico City. Confirmation then of the results for Heat 3, but we now move on to the timed final. Heat number 4 of the women's 200 metre breaststroke, and that is the lineup there. Lane 0 from Portugal is Renata Pinto. In 1 from Iceland is Thori Isafold Magnusdóttir. In 2 from Brazil is Beatriz Canero. In 3 from Germany is Kim Schneider. In 4 representing the Netherlands is Chantal Zijderveld. In 5 from Great Britain is Danielle Hartin. In 6 from Germany is Emily Teller. In 7 from Germany is Jacqueline Herweg. Carla de Bortoli of Switzerland is in 8, and in 9, also representing Germany, is Niela Labuda. So the swimmers will have seen the previous 3 heats. They know what the benchmark is. They now know what point score they have to beat. Remember, not about time, all about points in conjunction with the respective world record. Danielle Hartin leading after the first 50 metres. Very early stages, of course, and still this may be the 4th heat, and usually it is a case of the classifications getting more and more bunched up, but they're pretty spread out from S9 to S14. AB swimmers in there as well. Let's have a run through the categories pretty quickly for you. SB9 is Renata Pinto in lane 0 and Chantal Zuiderveld, the favourite, in lane 4. The SB9 record held by Chantal Zuiderveld of 2:51.35. Is very quick indeed. SB12, Emma Latella in lane 6, Neil Labuda in lane 9, both in that category. SB12 record is 2:51.72, set here in Berlin 2 years ago by Carolina Pelendritu. In the SB14 category, 3 swimmers from that: Thori Isafold Magnusdottir in 1, Beatrice Canero in 2, and Danielle Hartin in lane 5. That record, 2:49.18. So any world records on the cards here? Let's wait and see, because we're about 50 metres away from finding out, particularly in the case of Chantal Zuiderveld. Will she beat that record she set in Dordrecht back in June 2016? 2:51.35 that day, and the 17-year-old going for another world record here. She's had many a spot on the podium over the course of the past few days. Of course, that fantastic bit where she was on the podium with Lisa Kruger, singing along to the Dutch national anthem, arms outstretched, big smiles on the face, proud to be orange. Well, will she be proud to be wearing a gold medal in lane 4? Of course she will. The question is, will she be wearing it? 5 metres to go, in she comes. She's got to beat 2:51.35. She has as well. 907, a new world record from Chantal Zuiderveld, and that should be enough to secure the gold. It's wonderful. 2:47.96 the time. 907 when it comes down to multi-class points, and that will not be defeated.
2 minutes 47.96. Congratulations to Chantal Zuiderveld.
In second spot, Emily Telly in lane 6. Success for Germany, 687 points there. Of course, we'll have to see how all the points rank in terms of the other heats as well, but no one will surpass Chantal Zuiderveld. 2:47.96, 907 points. It is massive. 220 points ahead of the rest of the pool. Well, no wonder she's tired. Put a lot of effort in that, not just today, but the whole week as well, but that was probably her best performance. So confirmation of those results on the screen for you. Big thumbs up from Chantal Zuiderveld, who really is breathing heavily, but she's still got the smile on her face while photos are being taken of her. No doubt you'll see them on the Paralympic website in the next few days. But a wonderful world record, and a second one of the day. Right then, on to the men. Same procedure for them. 4 heats, the 4th one being the time final. We will find out who our gold medalist is in the next half an hour or so. We start off with heat number 1. In this one, lane 2 from Brazil is Elcio Jr. In 3 from Germany is Marius Neuhoff. In 4 from Germany is Sami Tro. In 5 from Spain is Francisco Salinas. In 6 from Germany is Victor Schubert. And in 7 from Portugal is João Miguel Campos. This is heat 1 of 4 in the men's 200-metre breaststroke.
And we have another disqualification, event 38, heat number 4, lane number 3. Swimmer did not comply with IPC swimming rule number 3.4.6. Time the disqualification is posted is 1.33.
Ja, und Steffen, bei mir ist der Jasper. Jasper, du hast noch eine Frage gehabt, oder? Also, wir hören es nochmal. Ich werde hier gerade interviewt vom Jugend-TV und der Jasper hat noch eine Frage. Steffen könnte die natürlich auch beantworten. Jasper, sag mal.
Wie viele Weltrekorde wurden hier jetzt schon gemacht?
Steffen, das kannst du uns sofort beantworten, oder? Pass auf, Jasper. Jetzt
Ich kann dir gerade im Moment nicht antworten, es tut mir schrecklich leid, ich muss hier eben was klären, sorry, kleinen Augenblick bitte.
Also, ich weiß, dass der Steffen da über 30 Weltrekorde mittlerweile auf seinem Zettel hat, Jasper.
Krass. Und einen Glückwunsch an alle, die hier mitmachen.
Also das Fernsehteam, du sagst auch nochmal, beeindruckend, oder? Fandet ihr toll hier.
Ja, klar.
In diesem Sinne, Paralino grüßt alle.
Left of your screen there in the golden lane, Sammy Troe of Germany, SB14 athlete, who's looking brisk through the water indeed, just 14 years of age. He's still not the youngest one in the pool. In fact, there's two others that are 14, and Marius Neuhoff with the pink cap in lane 3 is, well, he's 10. Amazing. Halfway point reached. First place is Sammy Troe. And in lane 2, LCO Junior, you'll notice there the stick again for the blind athletes in the SB11 category.
This is solved this problem. Es geht die Finalqualifikation fürs B-Finale und fürs C-Finale. Die Listen sind noch nicht vollständig, denn da läuft gerade ein Protest, der erst bearbeitet werden muss.
Just to run you through some of the records concerned here. SB4 swimmer Francisco Salinas is in lane 5. His time will be around 30-40 seconds slower, you'd imagine, based on form, than Sammy Troe, who you can see in the blue cap there in the centre of your shot. The SB4 record, incidentally, set by Daniel Diaz of Brazil in Edmonton in Canada in 2014. That was a time of 3:21.36, with the S7 athletes Victor Schubert and João Miguel Campos in lane 6 and 7 respectively. That record is by Blake Cochrane of Australia. Here in Berlin, 2015 it was 2:47.07 was that time. In the SB11 category, LCO Junior, of course, as I mentioned, there concerned in that. Is he stealing the Italian cap there, the golden cap? It looks like LCO Junior's gone for a golden colour himself. And SB11 record 2:42.56. Well, you can't criticise anyone for striving for gold, and LCO Junior doing it there with his cap, and will his performance put him in first spot in this heat. Sammy Troe is his nearest rival, SB14 athlete, 2:29.84 is that world record, and the difference in classifications means that LCO Junior indeed does get 50 points more in the end. 252 is his score. Person that can beat it though is João Miguel Campos coming in on the far side. He'll get over 250, it'll be around 290 this. 297, 4:18.19 is the time. Next in is Victor Schubert of BV Leipzig on 132, 4:21.67 was the time there. This looks like a decent time coming in as well for Francisco Salinas, SB4 athlete. It's going to be 524 and he'll take that heat as well, 4:38.09, well ahead of everybody else in the end. And coming in to complete that first heat now is Victor Schubert of BV Leipzig. As I mentioned, he is 14 years of age in the SB7 category. Entry time of 5:19.81, and he will beat that as well. A big well done to him. Of course, any personal achievements that are done, especially by the youngsters in these events, is absolutely fantastic, because it shows that the coaching is working. And especially when you're at an age of 14 years old, this is the time where every time you go out there and do an event, you can add, or take off, sorry, a few more seconds off of the time. So a big well done to Victor Schubert, and even bigger well done to Francisco Salinas, who takes Heat 1, 524 points.
Und wir kommen jetzt zu Lauf Nummer 2, Heat Number 2 on lane 0, representing France, Julien.
So here is heat number 2 of 4. After this, of course, we'll be at the halfway point for those who are good mathematicians out there. I'm sure they knew that already. Lane 0 from France is Julien. In 1 from New Zealand is Ewan Edwards. In 2 from Germany is Christian Kirchner. In lane 3, also representing the Germans, is Valentin Leon Traber. In 4 from Iceland is good Finna Carlsen. In lane 5 from Japan is Yucho Tomita. In lane 6 from Germany again, Maurice Vettigum. In lane 7 from Germany is Leon Maximilian Schroeder. Marco Maria Dolphin, that fantastic name there, the Italian, is in lane 8. And in 9 from Germany is Yannick Schroeder. This is the men's 200 metre breaststroke, and we're on to heat 2.
I have a disqualification in event 39, heat 1, lane 3. It's IPC rule 3.4.6. It's 20 minutes to 2 o'clock.
Of course, another thing that has to be mentioned about this event, and you may have just heard over the tannoy there about the breaststroke, is that there are quite a few disqualifications. I'm not a big enough of a swimming guru by any stretch of the imagination to be able to say why that is, but when you do talk to the officials at these events, they do say that the breaststroke is the one where you do get the most infringements. So necessarily it would be very painstaking indeed, but someone that may look as if they've got a medal in this event might not necessarily. Of course, it has to be ratified and made sure there are no penalties issued during the event. So if you do hear any disqualifications throughout this event that concerns maybe an athlete who is in a good position to get on the podium, I will notify you of that, so no one gets premature bits of hope along the way. Let's have a look at Yucho Tomita then in lane 5. He's the one currently peeping his head out in front in the top of the 2 golden lanes that you can see there. The SB11 category swimmer is looking to get as close to 242.56 as possible. Now, we have had some records that need to be beaten. They're a bit outdated. Well, one of them here, 1996 in Atlanta. Christian Bundgaard of Denmark got that record in the American Paralympic Games. And I think it's time that someone challenged that. Also in that category is Gudfinna Carlsen in lane 4. So those two right next to each other. I would have expected to a bit closer between those two at this moment in time. Of course, the athletes do relish the opportunity of being next to someone, especially in the higher categories, of being next to someone that not only is a similar speed to them, but is actually in the same category, because that means that they can be pushed on even more, maybe put the foot on the gas a bit extra than they would normally, and squeeze out that second wind that perhaps they didn't think was there. Just peeking his head up at the head of a diagonal line at the moment across the pool is in lane 6, Maurice Vettigum of Germany, the youngest one in the pool as well, at 11 years old. SG Bayer is who he swims for, and the SB9 record is 222.27, set in 2015 in Durban by Kevin Paul of South Africa. So that diagonal line doesn't look as if it's going to change, neither does the positionings of the SB11 athletes. Just a year separating them and a second on paper. And in the pool at the moment, Yucho Tomita is the one just putting his nose in front, coming on strong as well in the last 50 metres here. Is Valentin Leon Traber of Germany, AB athlete, no doubt being spurred on by that home crowd. But we look across to Maurice Vettigum, definitely doing well in front of the home crowd, touching in first, 384 points for him. It won't be enough for first spot because that will be secured by Yucho Tomita. A good little battle that between him and Gudfinna Carlsen. It was hardly a tug of war, as Yucho Tomita seemed to have the initiative in front for a vast majority of that heat. But Gudfinna Carlsen certainly kept on his tail right the way through it. We will have a new leader. Lane 8, look at that. 732, 337.87 is the time. from Marco Maria Dolphin. Confirmation coming up with Maurice Vettigum. By far and away the quickest in the pool there. When it boils down to the Gompertz function and the supercomputer, the points are calculated and equal 732 for Marco Maria Dolphin, putting him well ahead of everybody else. Juchad Sumitra in second and Gudfina Carlson in third. And talking of thirds, here is our third of 4 heats now. In lane 0 from Croatia is Tomislav Persa. In 1 from Germany is Johannes Weinberg. In lane 2 from Lithuania is Mindaugas Dividaitis. In 3 from Brazil is Wendel Ballamino Pereira. In 4 from Germany is Ricardo Richter. In 5 from the United States of America is David Harry Gelfand. In 6 from Italy is Federico Bassani. Sebastian Christoph of Germany is in 7. In 8 from Georgia is Nika Tvori. And in 9 is Germany's Marcel Ernst. This is Heat 3 of the men's 200 metre breaststroke. Rapidly approaching the halfway point in this heat. Pretty bunched up. No surprises really when you look at the classifications going from SB8 to SB14. The favourite for this is Ricardo Richter in lane 4. The reason he's in 4, of course, is because the seedings for the heat stages are based on time, not points. So because he's in lane 4, it probably means he's going to touch him first, but not necessarily take the heat. That could be one of anybody. And David Harry Gelfand is in lane 5. He's an SB8 swimmer and only 1.5 seconds away from Ricardo Richter on paper. And it's a similar distance here in the pool as well. So if it is replicated, then of course the victory would go to the lower classification. In lane 3, Wendel Bellarmino Pereira, SB12 athlete from Brazil. A record he's chasing of 234.08. A record that's been standing now for 18 years, done in Perth, in Australia, of course, in 1999. Beginning to spread out more and more as the strokes go by. In lane 5, leading things is David Harry Gelfand of the United States of America, and doesn't really matter how much of a lead he holds, because the fact that he is ahead and he's in the lowest category means he's got this heat sewn up. But of course he has to race against himself and know that he has to push for every stroke here in order to put himself in a good enough position points wise to come away with a medal. It's going to be over 550, 562 for the American, 258.05. Looks as if it'll be enough to take this heat, but will it be enough to do anything effective overall after the next heat that we will see? We'll obviously find out in the next 5 minutes or so, but for now, David Harry Gelfand can certainly be relieved with that performance. 258.05 slices, 7.05 seconds off his personal best as well. In second position from Lithuania is Mindaugas Divilaitis, and in third, in lane 1, is Johannes Weinberg of Germany. Well, certainly enjoyed that heat. Let's have a look at how it shaped up ultimately. David Harry Gelfand, there were no doubt about that, especially coming into the final 25 metres where he really began to pull away from the rest of the pool. What will Heat 4 provide? This is your timed final, and these are the athletes taking part in it. 0 from Brazil is Arthur Santos Pereira. In 1 from Azerbaijan is Murad Habibzadeh. In 2, representing the Netherlands, is Tim van Duren. In lane 3 from Spain is Oscar Salguero Galisteo. In 4 from the Netherlands is Duncan van Haren. In 5 from Austria is Andreas Unier. In 6 from Germany is Torben Schmidtke. In lane 7 from Estonia is Robin Lixor. In lane 8 is Germany's Stefan Loeffler. And in 9 from Azerbaijan is Shamil Shahov. This is the final individual event of the morning. Of course, we have the mixed freestyle event after in the relays. But for now, this is your men's 200 breaststroke time final. Well, these athletes do have the benefit of being able to see the other swims that go on, and therefore really they can have no regrets at the end of it, because of course for some of the other swimmers they can come out, feel like they've done a good job, but then see that put to waste by great performances following on from them. But in this case it is these swimmers knowing what they have to beat, and they're just going out now and doing their best to do it. Wait and see if it's enough over the course of the next couple of minutes or so. We have S6, S8, S9 and S12 swimmers in this, as well as an AB athlete as well. And just to mark your card as to what each of the classification has as a world record. In SB6 is Torben Schmidtke in lane 6 as well. The world record he's got to get close to is 2:59.93. In terms of SB8, quite a few representatives in that. Tim van Duren in lane 2, Oscar Salguero Galisteo in lane 3, Andreas Unier in 5, and also Robin Lixor in lane 7. Told you there were quite a few. Well, they've got to get a world record of around about 2:27.98. Of course, they're not necessarily going to beat that, but get close to it would be enough. As long as they get closer to their world record than anybody else gets to their own. In terms of SB9, Duncan van Haren in lane 4, favourite for this one. Arthur Santos Pereira in lane 0, and Stefan Loeffler in lane 8. They're chasing 2:22.27, and the highest category here is Shamil Shahov in lane 9 of Azerbaijan. It'd be surprising if he manages to beat his aim of a world record, 2:34.08. It is, but never rule anybody out, especially in the multi-class events. Right then, looking on to the screen here, and in lane 4 is Duncan van Haren at the top of the two, with Oscar Salguero Galisteo trying to come into the wall at a similar time, 2:30.96 it is, 800 for Duncan van Haren, but Oscar Salguero Galisteo with 2:27.98, just 2 seconds off of the world record. Looks as if he has managed to secure a gold medal for Spain. Wonderful performance, 909 multi-class points. The only person that can possibly get close to that is Torben Schmidtke, but that may be asking a bit too much of the youngster. Well, remarkable. In second spot, Duncan van Haren. In fact, he was in second spot, but then Torben Schmidtke has got the silver instead. And in third position, in lane 4, is Duncan van Haren.
And he is a very good broadcasting moderator for all Paralympic sports, Andreas Unier. And today, that is his birthday. Congratulations, Andy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm turning old, and I see all the young athletes here, and yeah, but I'm trying to fight and to stay alive.
And that's for you. Where is the music? Andy, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
So though you may have heard, it's Andreas O'Neill's birthday. Unfortunately, he couldn't cap it off with a medal there. Happy birthday to him, turning 25 today. But a big well done to our gold medalist there, Oscar Salguero Galisteo. If you are wanting to see the medal ceremonies for that, then make sure you join us 4:30 local time. That is 3:30 British summer time. We'll get the finals underway for some of the previous events that we saw in the heats this morning. That will be around 5 o'clock local time. Again, 4 o'clock British summer time. Right, final time to go through the start list here, because it is our last event of the morning. It's the mixed 4x50 freestyle, and taking part in this, it looks like it's going to be a full pool as well, which always makes things exciting when it comes to a relay. Lane 0 from Schwimmen team is Germany. In 1 is Iceland. In 2 is the Italians, that's Team Fiamme Oro. In 3 are the Germans, BRSNW is the club name. In lane 4, also from Italy, it's CCINA. In 5 are the German top club at the moment, SC Potsdam. In 6, also from Germany, is HBRS. Lane 7 from Iceland is Fjordur. In 8 from Schwimmen team, once again it's Germany. And in 9 from Egypt is NPC Egypt. This is the mixed 4x50 freestyle final. And I think just a bit of a hesitation there coming from one of the athletes when they were about to jump from the blocks means that the starter has just asked them to remove themselves from the starting block for a moment. And then we should be able to get the show on the road. And the great thing about this, of course, is that there are athletes jumping in at both ends of the pool. It makes it fascinating to watch. And very difficult to follow. But that is why we love the relays so much. It's pretty clear who's leading the way, though. Lane 4 is CCINA of Italy. 1:48 was their entry time, which was 12.04 seconds better than that of Germany and SC Potsdam. Of course, SC Potsdam, the best team in Germany at the moment, and they will be the ones to beat on the national level. But in terms of international, the Italians have come to town here in Berlin and are really meaning business. They are on to their final leg now, and there is no doubt at all about who is going to take this. It has been such an accomplished performance. As soon as it started, they were out of the blocks firing, and they will get a handsome total there of 654. 150.81 is the time, and I don't think anybody else is going to beat that score. So coming in now, we have in lane 6, HBRS from Germany. They're on 436. They will finish in third, you'd imagine, at least, because coming in there are BRNSW on 521, and Potsdam come to the party a bit later than everybody else, but they get 592 classification points, and I don't think that top 3 is going to change. It looks like it's going to be the Italians at the top, and then the Germans and SC Potsdam. Third may be questionable now because coming in are the Italians with Fiamme Oro. So is it going to be an Italian 1-3 or a German 2-3? I think it's going to be the latter. 475 means that the Italians won't get two teams on the podium, just the one, but it's gold, and that's all that matters. CCANA have managed to do that. 150.81 is the time. Bit slower than their entry time, but still good nonetheless.
I know that it is lunchtime, but before, help him.
So the Egyptians coming in now on the far side in lane 9. They don't have a documented entry time, so any time is good for them. Just give it their all and see what they can do. It's going to be well over 200, and 328.88 means they get 252. So 654 for Italy sees them as the gold medalists.
We start at 3:30 with the final session. So remember, earlier, 3:30. We wish you a very nice lunchtime, and then we see us again at 3:30. Und dann habe ich noch einige Informationen für
So you may have picked it up on the announcements there. We have confirmation now of when the finals are tonight. Make sure you tune in at the correct time. It's earlier than usual. Usually we're on at 5 o'clock local time. It's going to be 3:30 local time today. So join us for that. That's 2:30 British summer time. But until then, here from the Internationale Deutsche Meisterschaften Championships here at the Europa Sports Park in Berlin. I've been Jonathan Bell, and I will be back once again in the evening. Until now, have a very good afternoon, and we'll see you, remember, at 3:30 local time. Goodbye.
Mit Pollab Engel, Leipzig mit Peggy Sonntag und Hanse Rostock mit Gral Telle und deren Heimtrainer bitte jetzt in den Vorstartraum kommen, weil dort im Vorstartraum möchte eure Bundestrainerin mit euch das voraussichtliche WM-Team besprechen. And last but not least, we have a favor for you. Please come to us. If you don't swim in the final session, please come to us and tell us that you don't swim in the final. Also, wenn ihr nicht in der finalen Abschnitt dabei sein wollt, weil ihr nach Hause fahrt oder was auch immer, egal ob C, B oder A-Finale oder Jugendfinale, sagt es uns bitte jetzt schon mal an, damit wir uns darauf einstellen können. Und wie es üblich ist zur Mittagspause, Steffen, ich sehe schon, bereitet schon die Finals vor, den darf ich jetzt nicht mehr stören, aber unser DJ, Christian, du hast immer was ganz Besonderes für die Mittagspause, oder?
Also diesmal wollte ich mich mit einem Lied bedanken bei euch.
Ja, dann schicken wir die jetzt einfach raus und Christian will sich bei allen vom Wettkampfgericht bedanken. Ich wünsche euch eine tolle Mittagspause und das Lied hat Christian ausgesucht. In diesem Sinne, bis nachher.
Bis
Christian,
nachher.
leg los.